Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, hey everyone, it's RockMan.
So Ratmus and Sadie.
Speak up, Ratmus and Sadie.
Sadie will speak up.
Just kidding, Sadie needs to quiet down.
Those squirrels been getting in those bins in your backyard again, or did the duct tape just like fall off?
It definitely did not fall off. Whatever animal got in there just ate right through the duct tape like you predicted, and it was nothing, so.
Hey, crazy guy.
They're eating all the garbage out of there. Hey, crazy guy, how's it going? So, yeah, welcome back to more Ratmus Plays Master Quest Dungeons. And,
The sword that I didn't deserve.
oh, you deserved it. Something sounds a little off about this music, Ratmus. I think I gotta fix it. Well, hold on here. There, that's better.
God.
Let's just say the doors of the fire temple swing both ways, as we know. I need you to iTunes to get the hell off of OBS, first of all. Second of all, I need the information about how to beat this goddamn Master Quest dungeon, because I sure as hell don't know.
Where are those shout-outs?
There's gonna be some shout-outs, brother. This wall of fire.
We need someone to, follow her around here because she wants to explore the, area. They chased off a fat squirrel, like, in the backyard, so maybe that was the frickin' bins and shit.
Yeah, I'm sure it's, I'm sure she chased it off for good, right? The thing about a Sadie cam is that we don't have any camera that's not built into our computers, so it wouldn't even work for such a thing anyways. Okay, so
I went in there, got the joke shit. I think I just climb up here, right?
that was just a joke, that room, I guess.
Hey, have a nice Shyamalan in there.
Can we see this fucking dungeon? There's some torches to light.
Firearrows or what?
Doom is not here to tell us about the audio. This chanting is too loud.
Yeah, it's too quiet in the game.
Obviously. Alright, well, on OBS, the brightness is turned up by 0.1, but on the TV, it's just fucked, so. Are there more torches than that? Are they hidden in there?
So I need more fire.
Said you could have done that in one go, but we didn't know.
My sworn brother.
Come on, Ratmus, we need full voice acting just like a Sadie cam.
Whoa. I want to talk man to man with you because I'm into that shit. That Ganondorf is causing trouble on that Mountain Death or whatever it's called. He revived, Volviagra. The evil dragon that's, fully erect 24/7.
Especially in Zelda 2.
Fire-breathing asshole escapes the mountain. All Hyrule become a burning wasteland. What do you mean, good? Come back here. I'm gonna come in here and try to seal that evil dragon by smashing its fucking head into a rock. But I don't have the legendary hammer. So I'm asking you, Ratmus, my sworn brother. Oh, yeah. So please save my people.
Dorinia loves this chanting.
I'm gonna have to have a prison break with acute poison.
Oh yeah, that was the thing I forgot to tell you earlier when we were talking about Schofield getting his tattoo removed. Like, even after he got the tattoo removed, there was a time that, like, the general's men had captured him and were trying to brainwash him, and he needed a way to escape, and he remembered the cute poison without his tattoo. I thought he said that he could never remember, anything without his tattoo, but he did.
It's like, come on, you don't need everything to be in there.
Fish Waffle wants us to say smash his face with an iron. Oh wait, that's somebody else's catchphrase and I just got sued. Hey Fish, how's it going?
How you doing, Fish? How's Blake doing? I just put some Portillo stock in my retirement fund, so the more Blake goes, the sooner I can retire.
Okay. At Shoutout 3, which is the northwest part of this room, there are 2 unlit torches, so I hope you have magic. The higher one is inside a crate. Find the middle ground and use Din's fire. Quickly get behind the higher torch and shoot an arrow through the flame to light the third torch across the room. This is complicated. You want a Sadie cam fish? You need to come here and see Sadie in person, because that's the only way.
You said just had some mad chicken yolk.
That is what she said, yes.
Regular arrows that I can shoot through fire.
You're not supposed to be on this side of the room.
How that happened, okay.
Oh, we know how it happened. This is a speed run until Ratmus has to... What's happening to your car? Getting the tires rotated or something?
Yeah, I had an alignment done at...
So your car's at the tire place, basically. You won't say anything more than that, right?
Yeah, so they might call me and be like, okay, everything's good. They might say like, holy shit, this son of a bitch is gonna explode.
Yeah, but that's when you just, pull a thing.
On
You take a cue out of the masks thing and just shove a carburetor up their ass. So you're supposed to stand one down from here. I said one down from here, not two.
And then just Din's fire.
Use Din's fire, but then you gotta climb up and shoot an arrow through that one torch into the other torch. Which is totally what I said from the description. We didn't get the fire arrows first. If that's even possible.
That opened up the thing you can shout out.
We opened up the chanting. It's out of control.
Post in Discord about this shit.
Oh, I did. That's not gonna wake up Doom. Turn to the first room and use the small key on the bottom right door.
I just want to walk down the steps in peace.
Where's the first Skulltula in here?
At least there's no magic. As I say that, like I dropped it before, is that a one-time drop? Need some magic upgrades up in here.
After you figure out when your classes start. What type of classes, I wonder?
Programming so you can make even more fish mode stuff.
I was going to say, what type of classes would fish take? Advanced waffling? Advanced waffle making? Programming would make more sense.
If you can make, extra warp points, Zelda Link in the Past.
That is something that they teach you in programming classes, right? How to make more warp points in A Link to the Past.
It should be like a class just on that.
That should be the final exam.
Alright, anything important in here, or just leave?
Did the door unlock?
Yeah.
I guess. Move on in disgust. Oh god, an iron knuckle. It's like 90% of what Lizard does is work on Ocarina of Time programming. I mean, hey Lizard, how's it going?
How are you doing, Lizard?
definitely need that fairy now. Isn't it strange how, you know, the chanting is still going on instead of the Vegeta's Got a Hernia song? Fucking wrecked him. Surprisingly, there's no Skulltulas in here yet.
You know, load this shit up.
Someone got you 4 bottles full of fairies. I don't know who that was.
Flame on!
Shit, we got boss music.
Stand still and let me shoot you.
Blizzard, once you figure out when your classes start, then you're also going to visit? Right. I don't even know what games we would play with Lizard, but he would sure as hell touch a Dreamcast, right? Sexually.
Whoa.
Why does it say you get the hammer and the map from this? The map is just a bonus.
So it was made out of bombs this whole time.
That's why it exploded. Just like that guy in Galaxy Quest. And it exploded.
Was the joke like with, you know, the guy who plays, you know, Monk / Mook or whatever? It was like his last name was like Chen in that.
Yeah. Because, like, well, I was gonna say, you know how in the '60s they would always have a white dude playing Asian, but like, I mean, George Takei existed.
So,
just, you know, use your map and compass to figure out which door that you came from. Oh God, you don't have any. Oh God, you went the wrong way.
not to fight him again.
Lizard needs to get his shit together. I mean, don't we all, right? Shut up, Navi!
Looks rough to get some WD-40 on that. Tell you what.
I got your WD-40 right here. Wow, map.
Do they go around while I bash its skull in? They even have frickin' bones.
Bones are made of rock.
You releasing me?
Releasing you from this mortal coil if you don't shut up.
Let's go straight through here. It's a new area. Oh shit. At least I could go up these steps, fish. Oh fuck!
Oh God!
My worst fears, everybody.
I mean, hi Song, hi Zoda.
Hi Lux, how you doing?
Zoda, I told Ratmus that you'll be playing Master Quest soon, and Ratmus was wondering who's going to play it better. Of course, I said that Ratmus is going to play it better at 100%ing it. That's for sure, right?
The one out Zoda's the stone.
Well, I mean, we're working together to 100% it. All right, this wonderful room.
How are you doing, Zoda? Lux? If you somehow have like lower than a quarter heart in here, you don't have a timer.
What do you mean ad-libbing? Everything Ratmus says is 100% verbatim in the game, right, Ratmus?
Yes.
I think it wants you to go south first, and then north. Shout out 8 is to the south. You need to hook shot past the wall of fire.
To that torch over there, so that's where I was.
Yeah, then you want to light the torch to reveal hook shot points. But I think, like regular version, there is a Goron at the south and the north of this room, both. That you will have to get. And I think, just like regular, there is a Skulltula to the north, but it's in a slightly different location this time. Hold that up.
That's not
Lizard, is cleaning your keyboard part of getting your shit together, in quotation marks?
VHS. We have to hit. Here, eat this. I need to light that torch, don't I? This is all about lighting fucking torches.
Soda, I don't know what you're talking about. They never took chanting out of this song ever, right?
So you seek it for saving me. It's like, I don't wear underpants. So why is this a special prop?
It's special, you know, like the short bus.
Compass, dang it.
My keyboard is as old as my computer, which is a few years old by now, and yes, it's probably dirty, and some of the letters are starting to rub off. There's nothing I can do about that other than buy a new keyboard, which I definitely won't do.
Actually, you have to, though, right?
I have to buy a new computer. I'm going to be screwed. Don't think you wanted to do that.
Do I need to bomb this? Or?
Isn't there a door right in front of you?
I thought it was a fake door. It's not.
Ganon imprisoned the Goron, and more importantly, imprisoned the Skulltula.
I'll give a shit trying to commit genocide. Sound differently. Just like my hair.
Alright, where's that checklist?
Not a lot of price droppage.
Something you have to do. Most of the platforms in this room will collapse when you stand on them, but the platform near Shoutout 10 will rise instead. Ride it up and jump to the alcove with the unlit torch. That's why you need to light both of those torches.
What was the other torch?
Turn left. That block straight in front of you. Get on it.
Okay.
This is the one that rises, so that's one torch you need to light. The other one was next to the one. I think there's a torch here. Of course, I can't see shit.
Yeah.
It's the door that's barred, that's right above the door where you just got the thing.
Okay.
Where that hookshot target is. There's a torch there, too. Do you see it?
Yeah.
You can light both of them. Okay, let's see if you have time to do this. Hey Turbulent, how's it going? You were supposed to shoot an arrow through it. Too late. Hey Cobra, how's it going?
over as well. Let's see.
More to the right. Barely. Alright, what's in here?
Well, here. Some fucking magic.
We could leave the dungeon and get the magic upgrade.
So shall point.
Rage laundry.
I have my car worked on, so we might get a call at some point.
Is Keys in this room or something? Oh, just hook shot through the wall of fire once again. What was I gonna say?
Basically done the whole thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, they give you the hammer and the boss key extremely early, and the map. And don't have the compass, though. So it's like, what the hell else do we need to do? I mean, I guess you still can't get to the boss room, but this dungeon might be faster than normal Fire Temple.
Make you walk through, literal fire, though, for adult culture, right?
Alright, so what you want to do next to proceed would be to go to the left, but you may as well just go to the right, leave the dungeon, get the magic upgrade, and come back, because it's like right fucking here. And they clearly want you to be using a lot of magic in this dungeon.
You get a text to speech.
Alright, well, Ratmus gets the magic upgrade. I'm going to do the rage laundry.
All the rage, comma laundry. Does it sound like the music's still okay? Lux, did you see that picture of Sadie? I played in 100% Plumbers Don't Wear Ties the other day. Basically, you just play the game to earn like the stupid bucks for making decisions. Like you do need to beat the game for, an achievement. But
Wasn't there like an achievement in the Night Trap 25th edition of like letting Lisa get killed in the shower, and it was called Video Game History? You should get an achievement called Video Game History for the take your goddamn clothes off.
yes. But yeah, it's like you beat the game, you get enough of the stupid money to like unlock all the stuff. That's like most of the other shit. And then is it just up this way more?
Hook shot across this fucking bridge.
Across the bridge.
It's right there.
Okay, I didn't see it before. It's so fucking dark. Yeah, like the hardest achievement is like clicking on this cat icon in one of the menus, and it's supposed to randomly like bark, and that's a rare achievement. Like it took me 35 minutes.
Oh God.
Like that, like the stupid like dungeon that you unlock stuff in has the take your damn clothes off guy. Like I think they call him like Thresher or Thrasher or something, and like you shoot a plunger at him to kill him, and then like that's an achievement as well. Ralphie. How's that map looking, brother?
It's got so many shout outs. So you know how in the original Fire Temple, like on top of the maze, you have to play the Scarecrow song to get to the higher floors that are just for Skulltulas?
Yeah.
Well, here it's similar, except instead of Scarecrow song, you have to play the Song of Time.
Freaking blocks.
Won't worry about those Skulltulas or anything. I'll do those when you're getting your car back or something, right?
Yes.
Just get back to the dungeon.
We have a good amount of magic.
You have a great amount of magic.
Optimism.
Good old Optimus Prime.
You're called
Optimus Prime, you know, not too many people know this, but you know, the guy who did the voice of Optimus Prime is actually that famous voice actor who did the voice of Pac-Man's cat on the Pac-Man cartoon show, which is a role that he is much more well known for.
Let's see if you're right. I think as I went out, I have to redo this, right? But I can.
Is the door to the boss room locked?
Yeah.
I don't think you need to go back there because you'll probably fall down there to get in
Oh
there
yeah.
again.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to go this way now, so. This room in the original version had keys that were hopped up on cough medicine. I wonder if it still does.
Just hope I don't have to, push something on a fire. I mean, what?
On the cartoon show, yes. I mean, he had a dog too, right?
Yeah.
The cat's name was Sourpuss, which I remember because I looked it up recently. But what was the dog's name? Chomper?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Probably Chomper. Yeah, but I mean, I guess they were just, for the cartoon only, right? Okay, so I think you have to time your jump like that, so you didn't get in the fire. That's good. Is that all you needed to do here? Hopefully this door's not locked or something.
Goofballs, everybody. I think that's a Chief Wiggum quote that my friend likes. Goofballs. You gonna tell us about your route tomorrow, Zoda?
Your route for Master Quest?
Yes.
He's watching you, Ratmus, to figure out the correct route to do this dungeon, so you better do it properly.
Not swiftly at all.
Is this the correct room? It says light the torch with Din's fire. It will reveal a hookshot point. This leads to a clearing where a lizard warrior will attack you. Oh god.
My cell phone. This looks like it could be a giant torch.
Does it look like it? It honestly doesn't look like it.
So just climb up.
on your cell phones.
Look away, lizard. What you doing, Sadie?
Okay, so you're in the maze room now. So
What's hazy?
you need to blow up the wall at Shoutout 14. Well, where's Shoutout 14? I don't have the fucking compass.
It's like here.
Oh, hello.
I don't know if this is bombable.
Yeah. So that raised the hookshot points.
It's like heat.
Well, let's see.
Put a box there.
I don't think you want to do that yet. Okay, hookshot up. We need to go on that Skulltula side quest first.
We're doing a side quest, everybody.
Once you've revealed the hookshot point, play the Song of Time next to the hookshot point near the elevated locked door.
Guessing it'll be over here. Just use my bombs and play it on that.
I thought I got this and I forgot. Ratmus doesn't know the Song of Time, everybody.
I was playing it right. I think I was just hitting the wrong stick thing.
Blame the controller, sure. Here's a picture of Pac-Man's cat Sourpuss, because you guys totally wanted to see it. Voiced by Peter Cullen in his most famous, greatest role. You clearly have to play it somewhere else.
Someone should, have them say like, "Shove the cube into my chest, Sam." Pac-Man. Okay, here we go.
Didn't all he do is like make hissing noises?
He made $45,000 for that.
Somehow I doubt that.
At $100, which 1980, that would be that now. Now.
Pac-Man, the animated series, is still a better love story than Twilight. Is that what you're saying?
Do I stand on this and play it again?
Probably. No, in this game, unless there's a hookshot point you can get to. At least they don't make the block that you're standing on disappear.
So maybe I just hookshot. Just wasted everybody's time, especially Zoda's.
Especially lizards.
It's like I'm cleaning my keyboard.
Yeah, that's important keyboard cleaning time that you wasted. Alright, so where the hell does this lead?
Let's check my compass.
What the hell is that? Hookshot it. Oh god. Just trying to hookshot something and you got sneak attacked.
Hi, Ralphie.
Zoda's not even going to have to go here in his run. Which means this is automatically a better playthrough, right? No.
From a certain point of view.
I mean, if Obi-Wan's point of view is getting 100%, then I'm all for it.
Also, lying to, his friend's son about how he died or the fact that he turned evil.
What are you talking about? The Obi-Wan show, proved that, what he said was totally 100% true from every point of view.
There's like one of the many great Anakin Skywalker memes where...
Incorrect.
So that's obviously one of... There's like some comic thing where Darth Vader is talking about the great, Anakin Skywalker, the general, and like to somebody, and then like it cuts to a picture of like Anakin putting a, medal on his...
Self.
Self, and then like, I killed him. And then it's like him putting a medal on himself, he's putting a medal on himself. Down here's where the Skulltula is.
Do you have to hit that switch and then get there quickly?
Probably. This.
That too.
But that just turned off the fire.
Okay, so you hit that hook shot up, then go over and probably push the block because it's hiding under the block because it paid money.
Lovely hook shot in there. So what is the weather like in Florida, Wizard?
And what is a juggalo?
Ask your mother. Oh yeah, because if I dense fire, we'll at least kill him so that doesn't... Or maybe a bomb.
I mean, that would definitely work when the fire's not there. I don't know about now. Okay, you got him.
Just solve the mystery of the missing haggis.
Was that a mystery that needed to be solved?
Yes. You haven't been outside yet? Do you have a window? Gotta put out the fire. All right.
I think you can leave here and discuss back downstairs. The next Ghost Chula will be off in that big room with all the firewalls.
Well, then I have to hack. Did I just go back in the main room then?
Go back to the maze.
Oh yeah.
I think on the top of the maze you want to find Shoutout 15, which is behind a gate.
It is more important though, Wizard. So you're doing the correct thing. Do this with a wonderfully timed throw.
That's what you're supposed to do. Try using a bomb chute.
Got great timing, everybody.
Well, assuming you open this, I think there's a crate inside there that you need to pick up and put on that switch that you found earlier.
Yeah.
What the hell, Ratmus? Your timing blows.
First try.
break the crates that you need.
On a crate mission, all right? This is important. Back off. Hey, Z. What do you need? Chase more squirrels? Oh. Did you mean to talk to me? You were on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. Don't you know that? Gonna get some compressed air.
Just gonna get that canned air that Mel Brooks has in Spaceballs, okay?
Yeah, look at that spray stuff for cleaning out your keyboard. That's not actually air. It's some, chemical, because if you wanted to compressed air, it needs to be under a lot of pressure. Do I go up and into that locked door then?
Did you get a key?
Yeah. Give Sadie another treat, everybody. Chat wants that.
Chat didn't vote on giving Sadie a treat.
Like those streamers that, use your points to give treats to the, pet.
Those streamers that I clearly hold in contempt.
Yes. Sculptures do we have left?
Too many. Alright, is the compass around here before you drop down?
Is it in here?
I don't think we went the correct way. Oh, we weren't supposed to go in here.
Wasted the key.
Yes, you wasted the key and now you soft locked yourself. What do you think? Isn't there a place to bomb in the floor? That's what we want to do. Hey. I'm surprised Navy didn't say that.
We'll use this here, Rick.
That's a stupid waste.
Sick of these fucking crates.
You're sick of these monkey fighting crates in this Monday to Friday dungeon?
Yes.
There's your compass.
Oh. How do I go to that locked door?
Yes.
Turn to the essence.
I think we're like almost at the boss, but we gotta get those Gochulas.
Yes. So you take this with me?
To get to the spot at Shoutout 19, use the hook shot on the large crate to pull yourself up. Don't destroy the crate though, because you can use it again. Pick up one of the smaller crates, then drop down and place it on the blue switch. This will light the 2 torches nearby. Use your hook shot on the same crate to get out. This bypass is taking the long way around to get back. There are 2 torches high up on the wall above the blue switch, but one isn't lit. AF.
So that switch turns on the torches.
Yes.
I'm like, where is there an elevated big crate? And I'm like, oh, over here. Only this is longer.
Just helping Zoda for Monday because it's showing him what not to do.
Very knew what not to do. So I hop down to this.
What switch is it telling you to put it on? Okay, that's a crate. It's behind those bars.
Yeah, how do I get behind?
I don't know. I mean, I know how you get there. I don't know how a crate gets there.
Is this the spot that's
No, go the other way.
no, like there was a.
Take the crate and go the other way.
If I throw it, it breaks, right? So
You screwed yourself.
okay.
I'm assuming there's a way to get there somehow.
This maybe the. Okay, that was the wrong thing.
Too many red herrings in this room. Oh, shot back up.
Shoot an arrow through one of these torches.
I guess.
I follow jams. Stand in the exact right spot.
That was not the exact right spot, but the game gave it to you anyways.
So,
Could have just made that jump.
what if they originally planned like, hey, we'll make the hook shot in this game, and they're like, well, we can't think of a dungeon item, so let's just make it small and then upgrade it.
Definitely what they did with the claw shots. So, all you have to do is hammer that and you'll go right to the boss, except that's not what we want to do, clearly. Because we got more Skulltulas to waste time getting. It's like, speaking of couldn't think of what to do, I think they couldn't think of what to do in this dungeon, and half of it's just worthless.
Yes.
Yeah, you see that little room in the upper right?
Yeah, this one there.
You can go in there. Guess what? You need a fucking time block to get over the walls of fire. This room was where the compass was in the original version, and now there's Skulltula number 3.
So, like, I just keep going in here, and eventually I'll see him, very pop to our.
I don't think so. I think it's probably somewhere near that time block. I don't know. To the right of the door leading to the center room. Maybe it is there. I don't.
Dead silence.
Let me get up here and try it. Is failure an option, Lizard?
Dead silence.
How you want to speak to me?
I forgot after we left to restart the music or whatever.
Yes, you did. Do I jump over those, or?
I guess. Gotta get to that northeastern room.
That Skullchula is my best friend. You might kill him.
To get back, you gotta play Song of Time again.
To just get that.
So now where do we need to go? Head to the middle room through the upper door. This is where you should have used for Wars Win, totally.
Yes. Busted my balls, baby. Let's just go to the center.
To the middle room through the upper door. Use your hook shot to pull yourself through the walls of fire and activate the rusted switch. This will unlock the gate.
Balls.
Pull yourself back through and exit the middle room. Maneuver through the maze of fire
The other side.
to reach the lower door leading to the middle room. Bomb the wall to reveal a gold Skullchula.
Our temple's totally easy now, though, right?
I know it, brother.
I'm turning. It's a great wall.
A wall of fire. No, I'm just kidding, it's bricks.
Shit, said bricks. Easy.
He thought he was protected. What's the name of that book song where somebody, traps someone behind a brick wall and then, here's the voice of him?
An Edgar Allan Poe thing. Do I go straight down here?
Is it the Cask of Amontillado? Is that what I'm thinking of? I think, yeah, like if you go that way, you know how in the original you'd fight a fire dancer?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that Skullchula just Cask of Amontillado'd himself, which is now a verb. Activate the switch to lower the walls of flames for a limited time, allowing you to reach the next room. Defeat the flare dancer to give you access to Eventually a Skulltula.
His Netflix account.
Is an Edgar Allan Poe story? Yes. Wait,
Into that shit.
isn't there something called? Am I confusing it with the Telltale Heart?
Probably.
This is the one where somebody bricks somebody up.
Well, I didn't know what to do here.
I'll never forget it. That's what you meant to do, right? Alright, so there's going to be an elevator that will take you up, but as soon as it takes you up, immediately jump off in disgust. Those fuckers.
It's all to get a Skulltula.
Yes. Skulltula paid a lot of money to protect himself from you.
Yeah, hold stick. What the heck is it? She says. You take the elevator and you don't get the key and you get up here, you're like, what the fuck? Am I supposed to get this? Am I supposed to hit this switch or this down?
Crystal switch activates hookshot points, but you'll have better luck if you use the Scarecrow song near the switch that temporarily deactivates the fire around the chest. So what switch turns off the fire?
Fire. Oh, it's over there. Thanks, friend.
There's a thing to hammer back by the crystal switch.
Sneaky bastards.
Okay. Since there are 2 Stalifos here, but you don't need to defeat them. Well, that guy defeated himself.
What Edgar Allan Poe, story did that guy do to himself?
Wait, you do need to defeat him? No way.
I think it might just have to hookshot this.
Yeah. In what Edgar Allan Poe story did you need a hookshot of face to open a door?
Right fucker.
I freaking hit himself, but he couldn't hide himself. Alright, is that all the Skulltulas in here? Alright, well now we need to go back to the maze.
I should have done another 1 point thing for that.
Where is this going to take you? It might take you right back there for all I know. Actually, it did, yes.
Then hammer this one.
Yeah.
That's why they call me Hammer Man. Okay, they don't.
That's why they call me Hammer. I'm just kidding. It's because my pants are huge.
Oh. Took the wrong way to come up.
Riding the fiery spike? That doesn't sound good.
Riding the porcelain bowl, right?
I'd rather do that or ride the snake. Alright, well now we gotta stop our wonderful chanting music because we need to slip on some nuts. I think you know how to beat Volvagia. At least I hope you do.
Not that Viagra.
Nobody said anything about treats, Sadie, so just sit down.
What treats? That wholesome Viagra and Terra North, you know what I'm saying? Chase more squirrels. What she touched?
We're slipping on nuts. No ifs, ands, or buts.
You bitch. Quiet, because I'm ducking.
You think you are the code?
Yes.
Stop taking damage. He's dead.
Again.
Hour and 5 minutes. Doom missed the whole fire temple with the chanting. Don't worry, he'll watch the past broadcast, right?
Watch it somehow when he's on a run.
I'm gonna stay on the crapper.
He has the runs. DET, everybody. Next mission, save fish waifu.
Yep. Like I said, there's 2 Skulltulas, but we'll ignore those
Yeah.
for now. Let's just go straight to the ice cavern.
Whoa.
Ready to go to the ice cavern. Get out my ice cavern
Memorabilia.
PDF file. while you head over to the ice cavern, I'm going to do a quick BRB.
I'll show, Zelda how I pause buffer to get into Jubba Jubba as an adult, because I'm awesome like that, just kidding.
So he's going to need that information, for his run.
Yes, to go back into the... I wonder how much stuff he's going to skip. I was hoping it'd be Sunday so I could watch then. I said, funny brother.
It's Monday night, we can watch it.
It was 3 o'clock on Monday. I should be able to watch it. Star Wars, rebel symbol or whatever. He's just looking at me like, come on, I want some damn treats. They gave her so much effing peanut butter, too. True brothers. This is the quickening. Dungeons only. Can you, skip, the earlier dungeons? Yeah, that won't help me, so I'll just do... Trying to think, is there a warp song I have that gets me closer, but no. Have you seen, the latest speed strats about, how you, glitch into the well and shit to beat this game even faster with all the crazy glitch stuff? It's no longer, Ganny door, it's Ganny floor. Chat doesn't want to know how much, I lay awake at night, wishing I could go back to 1998 and, pull off the insane strats of this game and be like, yeah, day one, show, oh, you can just, get to Ganon by doing this shit and blow everybody's fucking mind. Yeah, that's the best use of time travel ever, right? I think. Yeah, I want a hook shot. That's what happens when you put the thing on the wrong button. Yet. Because, you get into, Dongo Dongo, and you basically do all this crazy stuff to, wrong warp shit to, fall and warp into, get into Falling Tower. It's all crazy. Whoa. You should have jumped that, Epona. What would Theria think about this shit? So, well, first off, when did, GDQ start? Because, obviously they didn't really have streaming in the 90s, but yeah, you show all that stuff off, back when the run still had, most of the games still being played, you're just I think I got an idea how to make this game go quicker, and you just, fucking blow everybody's goddamn mind.
I don't know. I stopped watching speed runs and I stopped watching GDQ. Alright, so you know how there's a heart piece just sitting out on the iceberg, so I already got that, so you just go on in.
Just break on through.
do it.
I'm gonna melt this damn thing, goddammit. Oops, I just somehow warped again and
Oops, I crapped my pants.
I'm wearing them and I just did.
That's why no one out Zelda's the stone.
Yes. That's why, you took his name because you kicked his ass.
You took his head and with it his power.
You took his head and then got stoned out of it.
And you took General Zod's name.
Then you took his General So's chicken. I wanted to see if I could pull and jump that, but no.
Then you threw the big game. Then you threw up.
Good times. This is from my so-called girth.
Just talk to Nabby so she shuts up already.
She's gonna be like, have you ever tried to dance the wiggity worm?
Zoda Ratmus got the General So's chicken from a place near our house, my house, I mean. And you said it was crap because there were too many vegetables, right?
Yeah, it was like insanely vegetable, just like random, like broccoli and shit. Like usually it has peppers.
And I was like, what's wrong with vegetables and like broccoli? Come on. Ratmus is like, no.
Yes.
Yeah, because I know the place that we were used to, the place that we used to go to before it went out of business, yeah, it was just, I already got that, I said. It was just chicken and like some peppers, right? But yeah, this place has more vegetables, which, enraged Ratmus, right?
This rage. Because it's essentially to like make the dish cheaper to make, right?
By putting more vegetables in,
Yeah.
but it's good for you. I don't care about that.
Especially in that sauce.
Yeah, I had some beef cow.
Mushroom sauce, interesting. I bought some, like, we went to Aldi yesterday when we were doing all of our shopping and got some more, like, of the frozen pork schnitzel thing, so I need to make, like, a mushroom gravy for it.
Alright, what's going on with this place?
Just got bouldered in the face. About to end this guy's whole career. Probably gonna need an open bottle, right?
Maybe more than one. In the corner of the room, you'll find a crystal switch hidden among some other crystals.
I'm gonna shout out a name.
Shout out one.
Up over here.
This room had the way that you came in, the way that you'll come out from the iron boots, and then the way forward is the way you're going right now. But now you come to this hub room, which has 1, 2, 3 more paths.
Not too many wolfies.
This is the blue fire room. Is there blue fire in here? No. So there's Freezards and White Wolfos. This says White Wolfos is a more challenging version of the Wolfos. Do you agree?
No. So we're going this way anyway. This shit respawned, guys. Or if you get run over, then you'll just be immune to shit.
You need to kill all the enemies. Respawn because you left totally.
Like I killed them all, but apparently it was not frosty. Wolfie, your rap career's not gonna take off.
Don't break the pots because they could have fairies.
Jeez, I already broke one of them. Okay, here's fire. What's that?
Shout out to aka the Blue Fire Room, aka the Map Room, aka Shut Up Sump Pump.
This guy thinking he's special.
It's not special.
You ain't nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, I would get like 1 or 2 blue fires at least.
It's not like it's hard to get fairies right by the fucking Temple of Time.
Would ever go there. So how's everyone in chat doing?
So you're still cleaning your keyboard?
Yeah, when I said that I got beef cow from the Chinese place, I did not mean like a cow, C-O-W, like Jum Joe's belly. I meant beef cow, K-O-W, which apparently is just their code word for beef with a bunch of vegetables.
But you meant you had beef with them.
And I need to eat a lot of vegetables, and it was totally healthy.
Just like dark chocolate.
Yeah.
So you're able to look outside now. It's like, oh shit, there's a fucking hurricane.
Yeah, so you're able to look outside and tell us what the weather is, Lizard, because that was so important to the question, right?
Here, the man.
So get more blue fire, then go back, and then there's probably going to be 2 places to dump blue fire.
You should go there, do that, and get more.
Sure, but you want to go in, not this one first, because that's the will lead you to the iron boots and whatnot. When you go, you want to go.
To this one.
Yeah, the one where you climb up. That's where you want to go next.
About these pipes. Someone quoted Cabin Boy at work yesterday.
I don't believe you that anyone would ever quote Cabin Boy other than you, okay?
No, that it happened.
Did they say these pipes are clean, but they had no idea they were quoting Cabin
No,
Boy? They were just
they-
making a statement?
They said, I love, Cabin Boy. I haven't seen that movie in years. And then said these pipes are clean.
I don't believe you, Ratmus. I'm sorry. I think you're lying to me.
It did happen.
Well, welcome back, Fish. I don't know. Remember when you left?
Back Cotter.
How much did you miss?
You just need to be getting called a liar.
She got back just in time for me to call Ratmus a liar. Alright, what's in here? The Rumpus Room, aka the Compass Room, aka Shout Out 4.
Yeah, you have it. I'll take a break after this.
A break, is that even allowed? There's a heartpiece just sitting there. Notice how this is a different room, but it's still the room with the compass in it, so
Love it.
yeah, there's a crystal switch just hidden in the floor down there. Put a bomb on it.
Will this work?
I don't know, will it? Nope, because that's only horizontal. Didn't sound like it. we were totally discussing, if you like Chinese food with a lot of vegetables in it or not. Right? That's what we were discussing. I mean, speaking of which, Ratmus made us Mongolian beef today, extra spicy, right?
Just aiming for, spicy.
Oh, it was spicy. Let's see. So you got that heart piece.
What's in? Oh, that's the skull chula.
Yeah, it was like, have you gotten a gold skull chula yet? Okay, I think you need to time block that and then blue fire his ass.
Yeah, it's like I like them, but typically, like the general so's is usually like meat and then like some vegetables, not like it was the opposite.
Come on, there was enough chicken.
I haven't made that in a long time. I should try to do that.
The general so's, yeah, but it's like just like the curry, like they discontinued the General Tso's sauce that we used to love like 10 years ago, and now it's not good anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't love carrots, so I'll eat a little bit of carrots, but
yeah, like they're good in curry.
yeah, I mean,
Like those in the
so
potatoes.
I wouldn't order.
Oh, fuck.
I wouldn't order a side of carrots necessarily. If something has carrots, I'll probably eat them, but
I like cream spinach. That's always a good thing, but that's not healthy for you. Regular spinach.
I was like, what the hell does that have to do with Chinese food? What Chinese food comes with creamed spinach?
Well, I'm just talking vegetables. So.
Talking vegetables now. We're talking about everybody's vegetables that they like, yeah.
The person that comes in a chat and asks them about the vegetables.
God, how did we get on this topic?
If they have any relatives that are vegetables, because that's not offensive.
So this guy thought he was, super protected with that red ice.
He's super protected by my lack of jumping. I just hook shot it from here.
Probably. I think so, Lizard, because like the beef cow that I had, I think it had some carrots in it. One time I made some canned carrots, and I just had a little bit of them, and I had them left over. And then I think I had some leftover Chinese food or something, and I just like threw a bunch of vegetables that I already had in with the leftovers. So
Yeah, I think one time I made myself just some curry because I had. Yes. We had like a few potatoes that needed to get used, and then we had like some canned carrots. So, like I made a very like basic, cheap version of that.
Anyway, so you got the map and compass, right? And you got the heart piece.
Well, I didn't get the compass yet. It's over here. I went for the heart piece first.
All right, so you got the map and compass and the heart piece.
And your mama. This is a legit dungeon, everybody. Leave in disgust.
Yeah. How much blue fire do you have in
2.
reserve? Okay, so now we go the north direction. This is the room with the block puzzle, and that's where the last 2 gold skull chulas are. Is this oriented in a different way than my map is? Look at your in-game dungeon map. Yes, it is. See, like on my thing it's north, but on your thing it's west.
Okay. That's what I call a shout out, everybody.
That's what we call psychotic. Activate the crystal switch above where you enter this room.
Right.
So That's a Scarecrow song for one Gold Skull Chula. Let's just say if Krauser was here and he was talking about Gold Skull Chulas in this room, he'd say, there's one in the east and one in the west, except that's not true because that's the way my map is oriented, so that's totally wrong what I just said.
Caught you off guard.
It's apparently north and south, so Krauser can't read a map properly.
If it's pointing up, that's totally north.
It's directly across from you should be another Gold Skull Chula, but is red ice blocking that? Yeah. I guess you gotta move the block over there to get it.
Well, here's the Skull Chula, but what's up there?
Oh. So are you done with Skull Chulas here? There were only 3.
I guess so.
Good question.
You just fall off.
Try luring the white wolf elves down the holes by Z-targeting them, and be careful not to fall in yourself. There's a passage to the left blocked by red ice. It says if you need to refill on blue fire, play the Song of Time to reveal a time block, then use it to climb up to the fountain.
I don't need to, though. Can I kill all the enemies?
What is... So one direction is the way you came in. One direction is the Gold Skull Chula. The other is just the fountain, so I guess... Do you need to play the Song of Time or hit that crystal switch again?
Maybe the crystal switch?
This is literally the only way to go.
Yeah. Because that was blocking the Skull Chula.
Do you need any more red ice, or is this it? We already unfroze King Zora, so we don't need that.
Just his ass.
That's what you wanted to do, right?
Okay.
Alright, well, I think we know what to do here, so...
Are he kill himself somehow?
Shit's a Stella Falls.
So like this, magical wallpaper here.
Magical wallpaper.
Boots. I was
Alright.
here this whole time, fucker.
Alright, so after this cutscene and whatnot, leave the dungeon and get the heart piece at the bottom of the lake because I ain't coming back for that. It'll take too long, so...
Zoras came here, back in the day. They're hidden under that ice sheet. An evil curse. Or an air conditioner, I don't fucking know. Unless you turn off the fire. Have enough courage to confront the danger and save the Zoras, they'll still be frozen, because, yeah. OMG.
It's great. Thumbnail.
Yes.
What's this guy's name, Ratmus?
What was his name, like General something, Colonel something?
I know his name. I don't even know what his rank was, if he had a rank. It's Bylar Crace.
Crace.
I thought you'd at least come up with Crace, and then I'd be like, what was his first name?
Isn't he the voice for Pilot?
Yes, actually. There's gum inside? Don't worry what me and Ratmus are talking about. It's just a show called Farscape that Shout TV is streaming on Twitch. Which they've been streaming for like 2 weeks straight at least. It's like they used to stream other shows. I mean, I love Farscape, but I don't know if they're only Farscape now or what. Got 73 Gold Skull Chulas in the big parade.
It's one hell of a parade.
Sure. So anywho, we gotta go this way for 100% map completion. And then exit the dungeon.
Is this north on your map or what?
Oh god, don't ask. Still no sign of doom. You missed another dungeon. Alright, drop down in the water with your boots on.
Boots on.
Do they have fur is the question. Good thing you didn't forget Epona's song like Cobra did.
Mm-hmm. You had the, big Goron sword, so I knew you had Epona.
What if I glitched it like Zelda and somehow did it without Epona?
You still couldn't Zelda the stone, right? Need this money?
Alright, now play your warp song to get out of here. Oh wait, you can't do that underwater.
Unless you got power.
Alright, we're just going straight right into the water temple now. Let's go straight into the water temple, everybody.
Straight from the. If you could turn to Azora.
Then that would be crazy talk. Is this water temple going to be easier than regular water temple?
It's always been easy.
Yeah. I was going to say there's not that many shout-outs. There is 18 shout-outs. The question is, how many Skullchulas are there? Well, in this case we do, so trying to figure out where the first Skullchula is.
Should I fill up my bottles or?
Sure.
So you're gonna skip, in other words? I don't think I've ever played this game and not done 100%.
Neither have I.
This another dungeon.
I mean,
Just equip the boots on like the C-stick.
Zoda, I'm telling Ratmus what to do from these PDFs, but if I misread it or do something wrong, or you can always correct me.
The most offensive way possible, too.
If you're like, no, RockMan, you have to do this first or go over here first, you're wrong.
Graveyard. Take that. Be a lot of pausing, let's just say.
But Not a lot of complaining about it.
Only nice things will be said. Like that.
You like that fish and soda? Save. We're definitely going to get soft locked when we use a key incorrectly, right?
Yes. Yes.
So the first thing it says to do is switch to the iron boots and sink to the first floor. Take the passage leading to Shout Out 2. Is that the same Shout Out where the fish bitch fiance always is? I believe so.
It's the shout out where Link once got mugged.
Because they couldn't, program it differently enough to have her appear somewhere else. That would just wouldn't work.
Fish needs to take that class about that.
Other direction. There's normally supposed to be torches out in front of this passage,
That's what I thought.
but they're gone now, it seems. But she's still here.
Fish waifu percent, everybody. Yes, I'm naked. You're the one making this awkward.
According to this guide, Princess Ruto knows a little bit about how the water temple is constructed. Well, I mean, she knows about raising and lowering the water temple. Does that mean she, fucking has the blueprints tattooed on her body?
Poison. Man named Sheep.
Maybe that's what those weird marks are. I don't know.
It's the Schofield.
Can you lotus?
Sounds like the eye catch, for when it goes to commercial.
That's what I always say when it does that.
Or the meets the yard. Follow my lead, motherfucker. Oh shit. Oh shit, she's, hitting A to swim and B to dive and A to swim again.
I mean, Zoda says that she's immediately killed, but I mean, we don't hear her scream, "Ah, giant taco!" Or "Ah, giant, tentacle, monster." She just disappeared. I mean, maybe she just was like, "I'm gonna sit this one out," and went in a room somewhere and cowered while Link handles everything. I don't know. She's like, "Hey, Link will handle it. I'll just sit in this closet." Where'd she go? She's hiding in a closet. Okay, so you do play the thing here to lower the water level. I thought maybe it was different here, but I guess it isn't. Wait, are there torches on this floor that you need to light, like right here?
I think it's just down there.
Zoda? Hold on.
Or there. You're talking over here.
Hidden in the corner somewhere where we can't see because it's fucking dark.
I guess Din's fire right in the middle here.
Then who did we just talk to? A fucking hologram?
My butler.
It was her ghost, yes. Okay, yeah. The PDF was not really clear, but I had a feeling.
You tell me this would happen?
I read that far ahead because this PDF is not clear. This is the largest amount of Stalafos you've had to fight at one time so far.
And they can't even vote for?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out one day. It's totally worthless, right?
This quest sure loves, hiding stuff in, walls like that.
This quest loves a lot of things, okay?
A Tribe Called quest.
Like time blocks. Alright, now we fall down to the first floor. I believe that's what it says here. Light those torches.
Light everybody.
See, another thing that, people complain so much about the water temple being confusing, right, and having too many keys, which is why this one only has one key that's required. And then the other thing that they do here is they gave you the map right away, and right in here is the compass now.
As it should be, right?
I mean, I guess if you didn't notice those torches, you might have missed the map, which is not good, but you need to be observant.
It's the most lethal anyone's ever fought in their lives.
Gee, I wonder what you need to do to that wall.
Just gonna hook shot it and try to kill this guy.
At the same time. Oh, wait, you didn't need to hook shot the wall?
So one, like the Pokemon type ghost.
Literally no one.
Just it is worth it.
Right now, I think what you want to do is immediately look up, and you can hook shot to the second floor, which is crazy talk. Step forward and turn around.
Raise the water.
Climb onto one of those things first.
Because we got such a pathetic hook shot.
Yeah, well, about that. We're about to get the long shot in literally this next room. Did I mention they made this easier?
It's like just this part of the thing. And then
Let's just put all three things, vertically in the same location.
see those, bastards on, line, complain about that.
It's a great thing to say about your fans. Let's see those bastards complain about this.
Now we finally have this that isn't complete shit. Alright, now what?
Good question. Return to the main room and put your long shot to the test. It's possible to use the long shot to pull yourself to the third floor of the middle structure, but is that what you want to do is the question. So what this is saying is that he wants you to long shot all the way to the third floor and play Zelda's Lullaby to raise the water level to its highest point. But do we want to do that now, or do you want to get the Skulltulas first? I don't know. Because this stupid guide has the Skulltulas separately.
But equally?
Definitely not equal. Because if you want to get the Skulltula, then you want to use your long shot to go to the second floor, enter the room, and play Zelda's Lullaby to raise the water level to the second level.
There's I just can't see it there. Maybe you can't.
Check every side. There's got to be some place to hook shot. I see what you're saying, but check every side first in case. Let's see. Can you enter a door to the middle structure is the question.
We have the compass. That's the one place I didn't look. Okay.
One place that's clearly on your map and compass that you have. Alright, play it here.
We're getting Skulltulas, everybody.
He's so excited. You weren't standing close enough.
nickel for every time I wasn't standing close enough, and this string would have like 30 cents.
There's definitely a key under there. Just kidding, there isn't. Alright, exit the middle structure. Follow the ledge until you see a gate with a switch in front of it.
Meant to ignore that.
The game's like, did you?
This one.
Yes, right. Is this south? Okay, yes. That's what we're attempting to do here. Okay, so this leads to a gate with Din's fire.
Wired. Want to kill him?
Didn't mean to kill him. But then there's another Skulltula after this. After collecting that first Skulltula, use your long shot to the left of the last gate to reach the third floor.
I think that. Okay. You want me to backtrack or?
I'm not sure. Is there any place to long shot here?
Yeah, over here.
Okay, yes. That's all you wanted to do. Use your long shot to get across, then turn around and drop to the second floor passage directly below.
So where?
Directly below where you were? Isn't that where you were?
Yeah.
It's not making any sense to me. So this says east side.
This is the east.
I think you need to get a crate.
Is there one in here or is
I mean, we're looking for a crate, for that one switch that we found earlier, so hopefully that's here somewhere. This looks like the right ways to go. Is there anything in here besides a bunch of crates?
doesn't seem to
Just big crates and small crates. Okay, so are we supposed to take this crate back and put it on that one switch?
Okay.
Oh god, your car's ready?
No.
Have fun jumping across here. You gotta run and go directly straight. Okay, good.
Right on that son of a bitch.
Now where does this take you? Enter this room and activate the crystal switch to reveal hookshot points. Use your long shot to reach the room above and roll into the crates to find a gold Skulltula. This is how you would normally get to the water razor thing, but it's apparently
Useless.
yes. We're just getting like all the Skulltulas in a row here.
Seems like it.
Well, definitely a lot, not the last one, maybe not the fourth one, but
Alright. We don't see.
okay, no. The next Skulltula is in the snake room, so I don't think that's.
So raise the water.
Yes, I guess.
Let's see.
Okay, raise water level to its highest point. Now go on the second floor at Shoutout 8. Which direction is that? South. So second floor south. Wait, no.
That'll be where I was before.
So it's reach the second floor door that leads to Shoutout 8, or at Shoutout 8 that leads to the inside of the middle structure, but that's not south and that's not Shoutout 8. Fucking confusing nonsense.
Yeah, just go in the middle.
I think. Camera, you want to follow? Okay, so at the highest point, play the Song of Time.
Even more sense. You guys really didn't want to die.
Use Din's Fire.
Drop all the way down.
Yeah, go down there. I think I actually saw Zoda practice this dungeon. Of course, he didn't go out of the way for the Skulltulas. So I think I remember seeing him down here. So what's this deal?
What's the deal, brother?
Climb on the brown steps to make them lower, which will reveal a crystal switch. Activate it to open a gate in the ceiling that leads to a small room.
These things, okay.
Okay, so
Is that up here?
yes. Now, when you get up here, just hookshot the wall, but don't hit the crystal switch. see a crystal switch. Whatever it is, it drops that enemy. Alright, so do we just want to leave and discuss now?
We need more keys, damn it. Don't see anything else here.
Yeah, go back to the main room. Swim to the 3rd floor at Shoutout 10 and use a small key to unlock the door.
We're done with key usage.
You wish. So, I was gonna say seems like it would be west, but my orientation has been wrong before. Let me see our in-game map. Which direction is the boss? It is north. Okay, so you do want to go west on the 3rd floor.
Okay.
It's a slippery slope that we're going to be on.
It's a metaphor for my life.
It's a metaphor for a lot of things.
There's a skull children here.
Turn around and target the crystal switch above the entrance to raise hookshot points. There's no Skotula in here. Target the top left hookshot point. We'll slide to the hookshot point directly below. Hookshot something else. That where Navi is.
So, bird statue thing watching.
Oh, what do you mean a bird? Raised that thing. Oh, just looking at I don't think there's anything else to do in here.
That boss key, goddammit.
Oh god, this room.
What should I do?
I don't know because this isn't clear. Oh, wait, let's read the wrong thing. Drop down and fight 3 stealth foes. That's as many as 3 stealth foes.
Still not 4.
Once they are defeated, the hookshot points will be raised. Do you remember that in the garage refrigerator you have like that liquid death water or whatever it's called?
Yeah. That iced tea, yeah.
Iced tea, that's what it is? Okay. Sadly, we don't have any food or snacks to try.
Wish we had some cheeses or something. I was at,
Well, we do have cheeses, actually.
whoa. Say wants to try some.
We got a whole bunch of feta cheese. Whoa. Sadie, want that?
Yes. For a long ferry.
Do great dogs like feta cheese?
Probably.
They have Greek dogs.
Do I need to stand on that, or?
I don't know what that is. Is there a way to just hook shot up?
Probably can first. Shot point, please. Shot point, please. Whoa.
Watch your shadow on the ground. Oh god, it's gone. What happened to it?
It was taken.
I'm sure it will never, turn corporeal and fight you. Oh god!
It has the same health ID, right?
Yes, it does. Which means it's going to take a lot more hits than when Zelda fought him.
We'll fight him, right?
So I'm doing the practice run. But the big Goron sword does double damage, right? So it should only take 8 hits? Yeah, it seems about probably right.
It's all just illusion, everybody.
Typical holodeck. You say the boss key is this way, but I read it as this way. Hey, Song, look, there's no time block stuck in the floor for you to forget. I thought this said it will take about 10 minutes to defeat Dark Link. No, it says it will take about 10 hits to defeat Dark Link. Well, that's just fucking wrong, you dumbass guide. I want you to walk on water, target the hookshot points, and climb onto them to avoid having to swim through. Alright, somewhere in here there's a Gold Skull Chula. Son, you told me that every time somebody's in that room that we have to mention, what you did there. Oh wait, did you tell me to do that? You sure you didn't pass it already? I've never been mean in my life. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not the last. They also minimize how much you need to switch your, taking the boots off and on and shit like that.
Maybe, I don't know.
I guess they can put them on hook shot.
On your boots and sink.
Crystal switch in his mouth. Doesn't look like it. This looks like a water jet.
What's in this mysterious air pocket?
Skulltula.
Dinge fire. See what the hell that did. Head back into the whirlpool and keep your iron boots on. This allows you to target the hookshot point next to the unlocked door and continue on.
It's unlocked.
So do you have to climb up on that thing? You just hit it from here, whatever the hell it's talking about.
It's all easy.
Much different from
There's fire up there.
yeah, stand on the water spout, and when it reaches the top, use Din's fire.
We're doing that shit. Hey, Doom. You missed so many wonderful temples.
Hey, Doom. How many temples did he miss? Well, he missed the fire temple. He missed the ice cavern, and then half the water temple. So that's a total of 1 plus 0.5 plus 0.5. So he missed 2 temples. All right. So we got the boss key. Now what?
There's one more Skulltula.
2 more.
Damn. That's kind of math. How was your weekend going, Doom? How's the sound?
How's the audio? I'll play some chanting away.
I hear back about my car alignment tire rotation. It's extended warranty.
Ratmus is waiting to hear about his car's extended warranty. No, just kidding.
Whoa. Nice.
Ratmus made a spicy meatball, no, a spicy Mongolian beef, right? So I think you could go to the boss right now, but obviously we need to get to the Skulltula, so sink down to the bottom.
Just drop down.
And we were talking about what vegetables you like to eat in Chinese food specifically, right?
And in general, because why not? Which way?
Just in Chinese food, no other place. Look at your map. North. Let me check the map again. So there's a way to go north and south. Is there any other floors where you haven't been in any other rooms?
I think that's it, because those are probably
I think
just
those are related, and that's the boss room. So yes.
So there's 2 Skulltulas, and they're all there.
Well, one of them is a problem because you need the fire arrows to get it.
God.
But this one does not. This one is number 4. So. song wants to just leave him in disgust, but I love him.
I was thinking like the bean sprouts. Like no one's like, ooh, I wish I had more bean sprouts, right?
I mean, I could definitely take or leave bean sprouts, I'll tell you that. Alright, what's going on here? Something with the scarecrow, perhaps?
Like over to the left here.
Yeah, doesn't seem to be any other way to go.
Yeah, dude, I brought some Dreamcast games that you definitely want to touch. And
This PDF has a wonderful typo. It says to go down the passage.
going here.
I don't know, is there a Stalfos? Apparently not. Is there another room you could have gone in?
I'm gonna try to go further, like down here maybe.
Yeah.
Magically float. Oh God.
This room is incredibly important, sarcasm. Break the crate.
It's worth it.
Hey, look, a key that you'll definitely need and was totally 100% required.
Some key sanity right here.
Now go back in the other room. I told you to leave with the fountain or whatever.
Cup overfloweth.
I mean, I wasn't even that hungry at lunchtime, and yet I ate a huge plate of Mongolian beef, you know, that I thought was too much at the time, but like now I'm already hungry for more, right, Ratmus? So is Sadie, right?
Mm-hmm. She's all good down. It looks like I need to dense fire all these or something.
Jump down and stand on the middle fountain, hit the crystal switch to raise said fountain, and yes, use Din's fire once again.
So that's the gimmick of this one.
That's the gimmick of this whole thing.
The ritual.
And it's the style of the times. God, which torch did you miss? Of course it went out. So you're really supposed to do this and then quickly jump over there? And like, how the fuck do you have enough time to do that? And it says there were 3 torches initially, and this is the 4th. I didn't see 3. Whatever. Fucking dark, anyways. What the hell's going on here?
Frickin' sex party.
Dongo sex party? Now, do you need to defeat all of them, or is this just lying? I guess you have to defeat them all. Just bomb them all just like this was Zelda 1. That's a stupid idea. Just jump down there and fight him man to man. Man to lizard. Crouch in a corner and think you're protecting yourself, but you're not.
Get in the corner.
So it says this is the best room, but he doesn't even go in here. Is that true, Ratmus? No, not what I said, what Doom said.
Yes.
They were both true, from a certain point of view. Go in that door that you clearly know where it is. So yeah, at some point we're going to take a break to eat, but then we will continue streaming. But then yes, at some point Ratmus is going to get a call from the place that's fixing his car, and then he may have to go get his car while I do side quests, right?
Mm-hmm. So just go here.
Alright, since you didn't use for War's Win, why don't you save and quit?
Alright.
And then start from the beginning of the dungeon, because you have a choice to make, Ratmus.
Whoa.
The fifth and final Gold Skull tool in this dungeon requires the fire arrows.
Mm-hmm.
So you could either leave the dungeon temporarily, get the fire arrows using the Scarecrow song, come back inside and get it, or beat the boss first, then get the fire arrows.
Let's get the fire arrows now since we are at the entrance.
Plus to prove that you can do it without beating the dungeon, right?
Yes.
Ratmus couldn't wait to leave the water temple in disgust.
Yes.
Alright, so first thing you want to do is, warp to the warp point, right? I think that might be the fastest way to get there.
Which is great.
Master Quest mysteries, just like I did all those years ago. Because, face the thing that says the morning light and make it the morning light and shoot the sun. You can do that without even beating the fucking temple.
But can you see the... will you be able to see it?
Yes, you can. So make it morning. Is that a good DDR song according to you, Ratmus?
Let's go to Silent Hill. It's kind of the original song I hear.
Drop down right there, but you can't reach it, right? So what about the Scarecrow song? Now, I don't know exactly where you need to stand to get the Scarecrow to appear, if it's over here or down there. I don't... playing it. What's the worst that could happen?
My old pal. Now I'm gonna kill him.
We can't reach that with the other shot, right? Alright, now we go back inside the dungeon. After I check Discord. Did you talk to Billy Idol that way?
Yes.
Like, I thought he was going like this, like pointing, but he's like making a jack off thing. What if that was a secret to use fire arrows on Morpha?
That'd be great. Just pour some, forest water on him. Where do I go?
First floor south, the only other place you haven't been besides the boss room, right? We're also going to use ice arrows to freeze, those spike traps. First of all, you don't have ice arrows. Second of all, I don't even know if the spike traps are in this version. Alright, so what we got going on in this fucking room?
Drop down. I can't use that down here.
Yeah, I think that ship has sailed, so. Don't think you were supposed to do that. Oh, I thought you were using Din's fire. Where's this gonna?
Well, just put me at the beginning of that thing, so yeah, I don't need that.
I don't even see on the map where it would teleport you, so maybe it's a good thing? I don't know. Scarecrow song.
Scarecrow.
Turn around and then see 3 torches there?
Yes.
There are 3 dusty torches right over there. No way to use Din's fire on them. God, don't run out of magic. You need magic on Morpha, right?
Yes. Okay. Don't hurt our friend.
Guess what? He's on the fucking ceiling. Just the necessity magic. And that's all 5 of them here, right? I said, and that's all 5 of them here, right? Yeah, so a lot of these Gold Skull Chulas have friends that protect them.
friends in high places and money.
Where's Ferore's wind gonna take you?
Turned to essence. Okay, so the start of the
dungeon, right? Alright, assuming you beat this boss, there's technically 4 gold skull chulas that you could get, but again, we're gonna save those for later and go straight for the bottom of the well.
Sure. For Bono? Let's probably take a little break.
Did you say Bono from U2 or Banu from Survivor?
Yes.
Oh, come on. Care to explain, Zoda? Zoda's like, I don't fucking know. And that does explain it. Alright, I'm closing the guide for this dungeon and opening up the Kakariko Well PDFs.
Do the water command.
Now you have to beat this boss no damage, otherwise Song will hail you as an idiot. After this, you say you're going to take a city break, right?
Yeah.
Mongolian beef break.
Take lots of cheese. Do you want that cheese? Just give me the paw.
Got mozzarella cheese, but I'm using that in my spaghetti.
The spaghetti.
Just give you a taste.
Didn't get it into a corner.
So you failed.
He was not here to tell him to get in the corner.
Wrong Zelda game, Doom. Damn it. Double shot in. Let's leave right up and now. That's close.
Maybe I didn't get hit, so.
Once you go take Sadie out, it seems like she needs to go. right up and now.
So you need to go.
I think Ratmus did that no damage song. Yeah, looks like it. I mean, yes, this is a dungeon and I'm technically playing right now, but I mean, getting this heart container and walking into the thing really doesn't count as anything different than normal. Plus, hell, the boss is the same anyways. It's not like it's different in Master Quest. But Ratmus did it no damage, so... I certainly couldn't do that, right? Ah! Guessing Song fell asleep. That was fast. Check and see if...
Okay, they called Dad. Let's see. Yeah, because we switched cars. Like, they sometimes call me, they sometimes call him.
Is it ready?
They were working on it.
So we're going to call Dad, in other words. It's not ready yet.
I see.
Alright, so now I'm going to BRB, so after all this is over, just become a child and head for the bottom of the well. By the time you get there, I should be back.
You played the song so it's drained? Or no? Have to ruin that guy's life?
Yes. Why is that against your moral code or something?
Except I posted that video saying they ruined that guy's life for fun.
I did not play it and open the bottom of the well, no.
Yeah. See, he's getting that peanut butter. Yes, dude, at my house, my girlfriend bought some candy bars that are like, you know, peanut butter and chocolate, so she's the only person living there that can eat them. I think what's the quickest way to get, I guess.
Temple of Time.
I also could kill some redeads for fun. Just killing all these dungeons, aren't we? Oh God! Taking the streets back. This used to be a place of business. You jerks ruined it. Only we had the bunny hood, right? Yeah, but like my plan for at least part of my birthday stream, whatever the hell that's going to be, is to play some Dreamcast games because I think Rock mentioned like I never played Paperboy on stream, or maybe like I didn't beat it. But like that's one of the games like that and Rampage. I remember us playing like a lot when we had the Dreamcast and such. I think you just survive the week and then like it starts over again. Get back, I'm gonna fart. Do you have to do this before doing the other stuff, or no? Probably not. Whoa. Daddy wants a taste. This the mozzarella.
It's mozzarella.
Here for you. Sure does get old in cutscenes. Daddy's looking at Rock's bag of cheese and she's pointing at it like, more?
I ate all the pasta salad that I made, so you're just gonna have to wait till Easter to try it.
Oh god. We have to barf it up because it's all gone. See, she's pointing.
Were you telling Doom about Paperboy?
Yeah. Like that, I don't care. Like the other stuff, I want to surprise, but like I do want to mention Paperboy. I could do for you is, start a rap battle.
An epic rap battle of history?
Even tiny one.
Did you need to go here?
No, I just went here to do it and get it out of the way.
I could have done this while you were getting your car. No, probably not. Question is, has anyone beaten Paperboy 2 as a girl?
Well, it's called Paper Girl.
Why do you have a scratch on your arm, Ratmus?
Scrape that at home. No.
I wish you scraped it at work. There's gum inside, so you could have got workman's comp, right?
I got this bruise at work.
Jeez. Well, how did you scratch yourself at home then?
It was on like a nail or a screw in the basement.
Now you got tetanus.
Yes. Now I got Tetris.
Tetris dos.
We do have that over there, right, Sadie?
Tetanus dos. Of course we have Tetris dos. Who doesn't?
But Tetris Trace.
Shut the hell up.
Apparently it was on the Super Famicom that, like when we got those games from that guy's store on eBay, I think he has that.
Yeah, I could look up how many different versions of Tetris or Tetris dos that we own, but we got to get going here with this bottom of the well, right?
Send our love down that well.
All the way down?
Right.
I don't know if this well is as easy as regular. I definitely don't have it memorized.
It's okay, Zoda's here and he does. You can lay down. You find any squirrels?
People totally care. I don't know if I mentioned this, but yeah, like our outside garbage cans, like some sort of animal, even though they're made of hard plastic. Ratmus said it was squirrels. I don't know what it is, but some sort of animal somehow ate a hole right through the hard plastic garbage can. So now there's a gaping hole inside our garbage can where animals just go in there and start rummaging through and eating the hell out of the garbage. Ratmus tried to fix it with duct tape, but that didn't work.
I know it wouldn't work too.
Because the dad called the stupid company and he's like, our things are damaged. Can you replace them? And they're like, oh, sure, we'll replace them for $30 each. We're like, what the fuck kind of capitalist nightmare is this?
So, just let all the frickin' rats and shit eat that garbage. Just no one wants to fucking, start up a GoFundMe for that shit.
GoFundMe. I just hit my donate button. Go to my Patreon. Give me $60. Wait, I don't have any of that shit.
Like, yeah, I'm so happy and all that.
Because there's two of them, by the way. There's one for regular garbage and one for food garbage.
And they didn't touch the recycling.
They didn't touch the recycling because they don't like eating cardboard, apparently.
So you just need to eat Papa John's and put that garbage in that one. They won't touch it.
I think I'm going to eat Papa John's? What the fuck do you think I am?
I'm saying it's cardboard, basically.
Oh, the pizza? Yeah. GG, Ratmus, you ruined his life. Just as the prophecy foretold. And I mean the prophecy of that cosplayer that you showed me.
So they can't call us a windmill, it's what the fuck.
Legally, they can't call it a windmill?
Yes.
Ratmus could have saved his ankles, but he chose not to.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently the first thing you want to do is play Zelda's Lullaby on the thing to do something, which is in the same place as it always is.
That giant dead corpse. Whoa. Yeah, he just sat there.
Tried to get you on the way out. They didn't even bother putting a fake door there because they knew that wasn't going to fool anyone.
These people have played the game already.
Imagine somebody playing Master Quest, first and not having played original. I can't imagine that.
Like, all the stuff is just out in the open now.
Including Ratmus's deep, dark secrets. There's a crystal switch right there, too.
This is not a crystal skull.
Apparently that just opened the doors. Now hit the crystal switch. Save your, Deku seeds. You'll need them, all 40 of them. Oh, now that actually drained the water.
Go in here.
Obviously there's a wall master, but is there a fucking pit there, or can you just walk up and get that? Wow.
I hear him.
After collecting the map, return to the drained pool near the entrance of the well. Basically, where the dead hand is originally, he's still there.
Is he still dead?
His career is. Joke never gets old.
Damn right it doesn't. and I drowned in, climbing here underwater.
What does it say to do at Shout Out 5, Ratmus?
Dance with the dead hand. The dead.
What is that from? Some In Living Color
Yeah,
sketch or something? There's some In Living Color sketch that Ratmus and I remember from when we were kids, where some girl was like, "Dance with the dead, dance with the dead, dance with the dead," right?
Yeah. Was it right?
Of course it was. There's probably a hidden chest there that we'll never know about.
Oh God. I'll just come over here.
Oh God.
Oh, come back here, you little fucker.
I remember that there is a dead hand in the Shadow Temple that's in a trap room that you don't need to go in, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I got a present for you.
Great if that caused him to, jump out again. You could start throwing bombs randomly to see if you get him to come out, but that would be against Slippy's wisdom. Peppy's wisdom.
Ray's right next to me.
Does Falco have any wisdom to speak of?
Back off, Fox. What about Andros is an insane fool? Does have an uncle named Grippy, right?
We don't speak about him. Guess what? This fucking dead hand was totally fucking optional if you didn't want the compass. What the hell?
No.
Wait.
There's something like...
Something hidden here? Maybe it wasn't optional after all?
Like I don't have the lens.
I don't care if you don't have the lens, just do it. Bomb it.
Here.
I was just sitting there. So, you could have done that, but I'm sure the door locked, right? So,
Yeah.
I guess it wasn't optional.
Go in there, get it, and save and quit, right? It wouldn't start you back.
I guess. Head towards Shoutout 8, which Doom totally knows where that is. It's the northeast side rooms. Which normally would lead to a Skulltula and a like.
These damn things are like, we're going to make Link be able to crawl, but you don't do that enough in the game, so we'll have this in there.
There's a crystal switch there.
That's just hook shot it. Wait a minute.
Just go straight for the locked door. There's a wall master and a floor master, Doom. Have you ever seen that before in Ocarina? Alright, what's in here?
The ceiling. That's fun.
Actually, open the trap door that wasn't open before.
So then just leave.
Yes. So you want to fall down the hole that was in front of where the map was.
How you leave and discuss.
Where's the sculptures?
Was that here you mean?
No,
That shit.
absolutely was not.
If they take me out of here, it's go back up, right?
Wallmaster helping you? That's crazy. See shit.
Look at that.
Go straight in there. That chest is where you got the map. All in the hole of there. Okay, so you need this switch. Which does something or other.
You crazy dead fingers.
Did that make this chest appear?
Shit. I guess so.
Only you had a way to freeze them.
It's okay, guys.
It's most certainly not okay. So Re-Dead Convention, according to Shoutout 10 in the guide.
They cosplay.
You have the map and compass, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, the big chest right by the Re-Dead Convention, that's the Lens of Truth. So once you get that, we're done, and by that I mean, well, we need to get 2 more Skulltulas. Play the fucking Sun Song on them.
Turn the corner, got to the Re-Dead convention, let's just say.
Alright, you see how this is a hand?
Mm-hmm.
3 fingers, you're in the
Yeah.
thumb. Go to the upper left finger.
Okay.
Well, you haven't gotten any Skulltulas, right? So we gotta get 3 Skulltulas.
Truth costs magic power, everybody.
Not this finger. This finger. See, this guy's got friends. Alright, we need to go back to the main floor, so good. That's exactly what you should have done.
Was fine. Who do we have? 79. Nice.
To the left of the pool with the crawl space, destroy the boulder in the nook with a bomb revealing an eye switch. That always happens. A different motion. Talking about
This is over here.
that? I'm not sure. But that's what it sounds like. Is there an eye switch that was revealed?
Let's kind of flipped around a little bit.
No.
Let's see. Dad said that the car is ready.
You gotta get these. You gotta at least finish this well.
Yeah. So we're
Try going that way. Just looking for some place with boulders. That's not it.
is that
Right.
it? Yeah, it's boulders.
Does that reveal an eye switch? No, then not. What the fuck is this talking about? It says to the left of the pool with the crawl space, destroy the boulder in the nook with a bomb, revealing an eye switch. Where that is, I don't see. That's what it says. Zoda, anyone?
This is it, man.
Go in the middle.
Okay.
I'm trying to get into that door that's covered in bars. Is there a way to get in there?
That's those boulders, I think. Maybe so I can get in here. So that opened the door I needed.
Did it?
It opened that door with the bars. If that wasn't an eye switch, it was a floor switch.
We're missing something. Okay, bye, Zora.
Thanks for stopping. Alright, so I got the one on that. Is there anything else in here or no?
Not in here.
Where to next?
I don't know. I mean, I know you're supposed to go to the west, but
Anything with this or no?
not that I know of. Wait. No, there's a key there. Okay, go in there, get the key. I don't know we never found an eye switch. I don't know what it was talking about. There's a picture of it right here. Take the key to the far left section and unlock the door. Inside, defeat the Gibdo and ignore the rest of the coffins. Opening them will awaken more Gibdos. Dodge the Poe and check behind one of the statues at the back of the room to find the last Gold Skull Chula. So why don't you just ignore all the enemies and go straight to the Skull Chula and then leave in disgust? What that is, but that's not where you're supposed to go. So, when we finished the water temple, I totally, forgot to point out, but we did have that extra key that did nothing, right?
Yeah. Okay, I got the skull chula now.
Yes. Just, are you gonna stop now and get your car, or what?
Yeah.
Just play a song. Play the Serenade of Water, or give me the controller. Play the Serenade of Water and then give me the controller. Alright, I got the Gold Skull Chulas open for the Shadow Temple. I'm going to open the guide for said Shadow Temple. Oh, I need to be an adult.
I'm an adult.
Never mind, this is the wrong thing, so I gotta do something else now.
Alright, so we'll go do that.
Alright, Zoda left, Doom is BRB, and Song fell asleep. I don't know if anyone is still alive in chat. Shut up, Sumpump. But important things are happening. Ratmus and Sadie have to leave temporarily to go pick up his car from the tire shop or whatever. So I have now taken control to do some side quests before he comes back and probably eats dinner and does the Shadow Temple. Alright, so I've got full fairies in bottles, but I am a little low on health. Alright, so the first thing that we're going to do is the Lens of Truth treasure box game. Hey, hey. Welcome back, Doom. So, Ratmus is now leaving to pick up his car from the tire shop, so I've taken over. Everyone else in chat went to Mexico. Weenies eater. So we are missing one heart piece left in the game, and it's in the desert on the stone arch. Yes, except more likely ghosts. Alright, so is there anything else I can do as a child right now? So I want to say no. Let me make sure that I have the right number of gold skull chulas. 81. I accidentally checked an incorrect one off. Alright, there is 5 in the Shadow Temple and 5 in the Spirit Temple for a total of 91. So there should be 9 elsewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is correct. Okay, so we're going to get 2 gold skull chulas in Lake Hylia and 2 gold skull chulas in Death Mountain, first and foremost, but I need to be an adult. Right, I hear Ratmus leaving now, so... Well, it's just me and you now, Doom. 2 weeks from tomorrow is Easter, so I said to Ratmus, so you're not going to be able to come over 2 weeks from today to stream, are you? And he was like, well, I have that Friday off of work, Good Friday, and he was going to come visit his friend in the morning, so he said there might be a chance that he could stream that Friday afternoon, but we don't know, and we probably won't know until the last minute. And that's all I'll say on that for now. Sounds like a bad Friday. Sounds like a bad Christian. I used to have Good Friday off all the time back when I went to Catholic school. Also, I am not going to be streaming at all this coming week. Partially because there's the Illuminati marathon going on, and Zelda is streaming games that I want to see Monday and Wednesday night. For all I know, Cobra wants me Tuesday and Thursday night. Yep. Alright, so as you probably remember, there's a gold skull chula up here. If I could frickin' see where I need to go, that would be helpful. No! I want you to bet as soon as I get up there, the thing will disappear for daytime. Well, it disappeared even before I got up there. Wow! I thought the tree was much longer than it is. Alright, I'm ready, Skullchula. Oh, what, you're not here? Alright, so that is one of them, but the other one is in the lab, in the crate. We need the iron boots. Exactly. I make better choices. Oh shit, Gwaze. Look out, Doom's brother. If I ever see your brother in a Twitch chat ever again, which I probably never will, I'd ask him about, if he wants to go kill some Gwaze. Came here just for the money. Shit, I'm 3 rupees short. Is that what happened to Chirp? Do you think his wife got pregnant and he was like, well, that's the end of Twitch? Now he's raising Chirp Jr.? I guess we'll never know, right? I'm going to get the 2 Gold Skull Chulas that are on Death Mountain Trail that you need the hammer to get, and I'm wondering if it's faster to warp here, or... Wow. Like, is this the fastest way to get here? Does this even take me, like, over there? I guess it does. I guess with that leaf, this probably is the fastest way. Am I going to choose to break my legs, yes or no? I tried not to, but it didn't work. Bessie, is that you? I did not want to fall into this hole and see Bessie, but apparently it was worth it because I filled out my rupees and my hearts. He was definitely a scrub, in more ways than one. We always say, Bessie, is that you? Whenever we hear a cow, but how come whenever a cuckoo crows, we don't say, Kohiro, is that you? When I was using the C-stick, it double hit down. Like, right, down, up, right, down, down. That was a weird accident. And I was not checking these off as I did them, so now they are checked off. Alright, so... Actually, I saw somebody watch. Have you even seen Pirates of the Caribbean 5, Doom? I don't think you've seen 4 or 5. Let's just say in part 5 there is a guillotine accident. Yeah. I know I saw 5 after it came out with Song at her house, but like when I saw somebody watch it the other day, I was like, wow, I don't remember a lot of this. Um, well, I'd ask Doom what the quickest way is to get somewhere, but he's clearly not an expert. Obviously, Ratmus. The next thing Ratmus is going to do is go to the Shadow Temple and beat it, hopefully before he has to leave. But that's not what I'm going to do. I am going to go to Gerudo Fortress and attempt to go through the Haunted Wasteland to get some things, and, well, at the very least, get the Warp Song. If I don't get that by the time Ratmus gets back, he can always eat his dinner while I do that stuff. The ride? Oh yeah, because the ride totally follows the story of the 5 movies to a T, right? How many times have you been on the ride, and how many times have you seen Johnny Depp on said ride in real life? Since now we have the long shot and we have the lens of truth, now we can do this Haunted Wasteland without glitches and or bitches. Hey Juan, how's it going? Ratmus is BRB, so I'm doing stuff outside dungeons until he gets back. Wait, so Doom, are you saying that if you've been on the ride 30 times, Johnny Depp was on there 15 times, so you saw Johnny Depp 15 times? Or you mean that Johnny Depp was just on there 15 times in his life, but you've never seen him? Also, Juan, does that mean you're working hard or hardly working? Oh, what a classic joke. Well, I was talking about the real Johnny Depp for real, in person for real. What would Walt say if he saw, the fake Johnny Depp? But you have met Charles Martinet, though. But not Ralph Macchio. Actually, I'm sure that you guys don't really care, but so that deli that's by my house or whatever, as I was leaving just this time recently, I saw that they had those pictures on the wall. It was like celebrities with their cookies and whatnot. But when I was there back in 2016, I took a picture of that same wall, and they didn't have any of those pictures there. There were no pictures of celebrities back then. So why did I take a picture of it? That's because on the top shelf, they had what looks like cookie jars, but like superhero cookie jars. So like there's Wolverine and Superman and Spider-Man and Batman and there's a Darth Vader, but I'm not sure if it's just a figurine or the same thing. So like I think they're cookie jars because like it looks like if you lifted Spider-Man's head off of his torso, there would be like a hole inside. So I guess you're supposed to. It looks like to me like cookie jars, but then also next to them they have some mugs like mugs that you're supposed to drink out of, but nobody would ever drink out of these mugs because one of them is like some wizard I don't recognize, and the other one of them is a Borg, just a generic Borg from Star Trek, and then the other one is the character Quark from Star Trek Deep Space Nine, and obviously I'm like, wow, there's Star Trek mugs, that's interesting, but I was even more interested in them because back in the 90s, when me, my brother, and our cousin, who are big Star Trek fans, went to Wisconsin Dells, we found a place like on the main strip in Wisconsin Dells where there's all these touristy shops and stuff. We found a place that was selling those Deep Space Nine character mugs. And we bought 2 of them, and we still have them to this day in their boxes. Like, we would never use them to drink out of. And, like, we keep them protected in their boxes. I think we have the characters of... One of them is Odo. I can't remember who the other one is, but I mean, not that you guys care. You probably don't even watch Deep Space Nine. But I was like, that's clearly the same type of mug that they had at that deli that we bought back in the 90s at that wonderful place back in Wisconsin Dells. I thought that was really interesting. Anyways, am I going to be able to do this with the bad TV vision? I mean, it's not like it's dark. I can see pretty well where these flags are, so shouldn't have a problem. It sounds like Ratmus is back already.
Hello.
Welcome back, Ratmus. Why don't you just go get your dinner right now while I do this stuff?
Okay. I did say these too. Apparently, like one of my cushions for like the part that goes over your nose with your glasses fell off. So yeah, I have to like go back to the store and have them fix it. Yes, I am hungry. Let me see.
I don't think that'll be necessary, Doom. I'm pretty sure that's rupees, which I do not need clearly, so... I mean, I guess I could for the lulls, but I mean, again, just like when I got that hard container and left, I don't think it matters. I wonder if I will be guided by a friendly ghost. I noticed that while the dialogue was plastered all over the screen, I couldn't even see the HUD. So was it draining my magic power during that, or was that considered? Was it draining my magic power without me being able to even see that it was, or was that a cutscene and it didn't drain it? I don't know. It looked like probably it was draining it. It looked like I had less magic than before it started. Yeah, I had a big plate of Mongolian beef for lunch. Ratmus made it extra spicy, and I was pretty full at the time, but at 3 o'clock I was already getting hungry for dinner. But now I just gotta wait until Ratmus can take over. If Ratmus was ready to take over, I would just get the Requiem and then go straight to the Shadow Temple. But since he's eating, I can do this side stuff now. So basically, I don't think it's going to be necessary for me to do a whole nother stream by myself, because there's just not enough side stuff left to do a whole stream of that, which is fine by me. Okay, so we're going to try to finish the Shadow Temple today. We only have an hour probably before Ratmus has to leave. Hopefully that's enough time. But then the next time, whenever Ratmus streams this, we're going to do the dungeons in order of Spirit Temple, then Gerudo Training Grounds, then Ganon. Okay, so we have a heart piece to get in this desert, but we have to plant the magic bean first. Which means I'm going to have to be a kid and get bugs as well. There is one gold Skulltula that I can get before we plant the magic bean. I'm going to put the green tunic back on to represent for my Kokiri homies.
How's everyone doing?
By everyone, you mean Doom. I can't hear anything because Ratmus is making too much noise. Where's the Skulltula? I can't even see. I don't see any Skulltula here. Where is it? There's a Skulltula here, right? Now I hear it. Oh my God! Apparently the most difficult Skulltula to get in the game. Possibly have more noise going on? Jesus Christ.
looking at both of them.
The noise you hear now, Doom, is not Ratmus throwing his plate all over. It's Sadie throwing her plate all over. All right, Ratmus. Doom says it's invalid unless you go in here and then leave in disgust. Totally.
God, it's so different.
Fuck this. All right. Not that we have any proof that, Ratmus did that and handed the controller back to me at all.
So it could be a liar who just makes stuff up about people at work mentioning the Cabin Boy movie.
Ratmus is confirmed a liar. Yeah, Doom didn't hear about that. Ratmus claims that someone at his work says that he loves the movie Cabin Boy and said a great quote from it, but I don't believe that anyone would ever do that besides Ratmus and his friend who's dead. Was he possessed by the, ghost of your friend Drew to say that?
Maybe. Fucking owl.
There's still gum inside, don't worry, everybody. She didn't give enough of her own food, and now she's eating Ratmus's food off the floor.
Rice crumbs. Rice crumbs.
What's interesting is even though I have the big Goron sword equipped, it doesn't let me not stab it back in like that horrible thing that happened to Dingle Dots, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, now, I need some bugs in my bottle. Preferably not in my britches.
Okay.
I know there's some in the graveyard, but I think Cobra found some bugs over here when he was playing the other day. Whatever.
Shout out to Cobra Con, Cobra Scratch.
Shout out to Cobra Con is what I thought you were going to say. There's in one of these rocks over here.
Some trees.
I don't need any more bugs, so I don't need to recapture them. Last magic bean. And that is all the gold skull chulas that we can get as a kid. Actually, all of anything that we can get as a quick kid in terms of the checklist. Wait, that's not true. Is that not true? Wait. No, I was like, well, the Spirit Temple, are there any gold skull chulas that you get as a kid? I know you have to get an extra key, but all of the Spirit Temple skull chulas on this are listed as adults, so... Just two more quick things to get. So, what are you drinking, Ratmus?
It's the Liquid Death Grim Leafer iced tea.
Ratmus is drinking Liquid Death. You hear that, dude?
I didn't check Discord, so did Coco post X7 or something? Apparently they do.
Yeah, he posted X7. Are you almost done eating, Ratmus?
Yeah, just about.
Because I gotta get my food and whatnot. You know where the gold skull chula and heart piece are when you ride this leaf, correct?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna hand this off to Ratmus in a second. He's gonna get the gold skull chula and the heart piece from this magic leaf. And then you're gonna go into the Shadow Temple, which hopefully I'll be back by then to guide you through that.
It's about to become day, so that's good. What you doing, Sadie? Whoa. Leave it, Sadie. Yeah.
Food under here? Yeah, there's no food under there.
He was trying to lick under the table. So now I can warp to the temple. And my glasses don't feel right because one of the nose pieces fell somewhere. It looks broken, so like if I found it, I couldn't put it back on. There's no rock here to guide me. I'm lost. I don't even know what to do here. Just fire arrows? That's it. Get out. I remember, like, the first time I ever tried emulating N64 game, it was this one. You have, like, the weird levitate thing, so I'm like, I can get in here as a kid. Shadow of Truth.exe has stopped working. The darkness. So, Doom, how was your weekend? Is this the shout out? Only been awake for 2 hours. How has that 2 hours been? I wish I could sleep in, but maybe not that much. I did not sleep well last night. Some of those things, like in this version, you can just hop across it or something. No, okay. Go girls. Did not mean to turn that so quickly. It's already open, it doesn't matter. I can bomb this. I can bomb that, but I can't do that, so. Let's go back that way, buddy.
Get those two things.
The two things. Oh,
The Skulltula and the
yeah.
heart piece.
Yeah. I did that quote-unquote puzzle.
What happened to the whole area of the beginning of it?
You mean this level?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you push the thing and it opens up the gate and then you have to
Yeah,
into...
but, I mean, what about the whole side area where like the map is in the original, and the hover boots? Does that just not exist here?
The key. Shit.
That's Machiavellian.
Michael Psychotic.
I've been awake for 7 hours, which is surprising.
I'm awake for...
Collect all the silver rupees. The map is in here. Yes. I jumped.
Corp can witness this.
Sorry I couldn't get more green onions, but the stupid employee was standing right in front of him.
Seems so good. I think I have to go that way.
Normally you wouldn't have to go down here, but I guess you had to kill that guy anyways. You have to go down there.
This wall is saying something. It says, Deku scrubs don't deserve rights.
Like Teddy, Deku scrubs don't have human rights?
Yes.
Fuck is that command? I think there's a hidden chest here.
Right here it is. Okay, so I got 2 keys. Now leave and disgust. Yeah, I'm right.
Return to the first room with the rotating statue. The lens of truth shows that there is a passage leading to Shoutout 6. Bomb the wall to get through and use a small key to get to a locked door. And this is where you would normally go first in original mode. And in original Ocarina, there's no fucking backtracking in this dungeon, but I would call this backtracking.
Yeah, I bombed this first as Duke can, collaborate that I bombed now, I don't have a key.
Jim, can you attest to that? Or corroborate that, or other words?
You gaze through the lens of truth, the truth gazes back at you. Visible time blocks.
I think, forget the time block. Bypass the time block. There's another room that would normally have the compass. Let's go there first.
The temple's a fucking place full of bigotry and hatred.
Not the compass, the map. I don't know. There's probably something in here.
Murder all you bastards. Because now I know what direction shout out blank is. I know what.
Do you?
It's east. Now I can worry about the time blocks.
Yes. Welcome back, Cobra. Where were you all this time?
He's playing X7.
Clearly. I think it wants you to shoot the eye that doesn't shoot at you or something.
Shoot the pacifist eye. Okay, I'm like, it's not shooting at me.
The middle one. Were you playing X7 at Fire's house?
Went to Sonic's. Open this door.
Could possibly go wrong, yes.
I haven't had Sonic's in a while.
If you use your lens of truth when he's underground, you can see where he's going to be and bomb him.
Yeah.
This refers to this as Dead Hand Dance Reunion.
Dead Hand Revolution. Didn't help because it was right by a fucking hand.
So it may have been possible to skip the Dead Hand as a kid if you saved and quit, like you said. I don't think you could skip this one though.
Doom, I believe there is a Sonic in your town. So, yeah, we didn't go to eat there when I was there. Whoa. I like their like tater tots, but they are kind of on the salty end. Like afterwards, I just feel kind of like I had too much salty food and need to drink lots of water.
The foot-long coney dogs. Return to the intersection with the BMOS. Your mother's home. This time use bombs to defeat the BMOS. It takes 2 explosions due to the not enough crunch rule.
I hate that shit. Yeah, Sonic's burgers kind of remind me of a little bit of A&W.
I think A&W restaurant was better quality than Sonic.
Yeah.
They have a similar drive-in vibe, of course.
Yeah. There's that. I mean, like, they're not quite the same, but the burgers are, you know, they remind me a little bit of that. But yeah, I do like the drive-in aspect of it, too. Like, I think the last time I went, I probably went with my girlfriend, and we had Sadie in the back, so, okay, I killed that thing that one.
Bomb the wall to reveal a locked door. So why did you have to kill that BMOS? The guide was very insistent that you not kill that BMOS before, but now definitely kill it.
That sounds good. They used to have one close to my house, and then that closed down.
I don't think I've ever like gone to Sonic and like used it as a drive-in restaurant where like you drive up and talk to the machine and just sit there in your car and they bring it out to you.
Yeah, you can like pay right there too with your credit card.
However, when I visited DK and Steffi one time, me, DK and Steffi and Zora, we ate at a Sonic like on the outdoor patio. So like we were sitting outside at a table like right in the middle of that area where you would normally, you know, park your car and stuff. And I think they did bring the food to us. Yeah, but normally I would just go through the drive-through or Ratmus would and pick up our food when we used to eat there because there was one or two near his house.
I think there is one on the way here.
Oh, you know what is on the way here? You know that we don't want to forget about is Mo Gyros, Mo Problems. We got to eat there someday.
That's not really on the way. Like,
oh, it's on the way. It's on the way when you just go a little bit out of your way, so it's on the way.
Slightly out of the way. Put out the fire. Yeah, I may be an adult, but I can still use these frickin' trainee bombs.
So that you totally should have, like, fire arrowed that bomb from afar.
That would make sense, yeah. I've been YOLO swagging this.
And try playing the Sun Song next to that bomb flower.
I'm curious about that too, because that used to be here, right?
Yeah, and I thought I saw it. Yeah, like it seems like Navi was still going there. Fucking lie.
Maybe,
you know, maybe you weren't close enough. I think you were, but.
What about Song of Storms?
So try that, yeah. Sadie didn't escape, did she?
No, she's just sitting there being cute.
There we go.
That's a special one, right?
Yes.
So that little bit of magic.
Speaking of lies, you obviously can't shoot that thing from where you're standing.
Yes, because, oh god. Fucking all.
Alright, so what did that do? I haven't done it yet. You're still hitting the side of it, maybe?
Yeah.
Floor. I guess you could literally like stand above it and use Din's Fire. Well, I don't know, maybe Din's Fire wouldn't go down. Maybe it only goes horizontal or up.
Alright, now go this direction.
This will reveal platforms leading to Shoutout 15. Don't worry about the new platforms yet. Instead, head over to the invisible platform and through the door to Shoutout 14.
Is that just swung or no?
I can't tell what you're looking at.
Go with that way.
Yes, it wants you to go that way, I believe. There's hidden blades.
Just like in children's candy.
One night a few days ago, late one night, Salsa was streaming Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game, and I told him, Ratmus, how you, me, and our childhood friends, you know, had a turtle that we identified with.
Yeah.
And then I also told him that me, Ratmus, and our two friends had a secret club with secret code names when we were kids, but I couldn't tell him what our code names were because then I'd have to kill him, right?
Yes.
Except I don't even remember your code name. What was it, Ratmus?
It was Iceman.
Oh, of course. And that's, of course, named after the guy from Top Gun, right? No, it was named after the Robot Master, right?
Probably.
I don't know who it was named after, honestly. Just,
Joe Iceman.
well, now we just told Cobra and Doom what your secret, you know, code name was, so now we have to kill them. Yeah, it was named after the Marvel character, of course.
They freaking son.
Because I remember my code name. Maybe I'll tell you guys in a minute, even though I'll have to kill you afterwards. But then I just now remembered Ratmus's, as he told us. Obviously, I have to point out that this Gold Skull Chula is the only one that's the same in dungeons in both versions. So
Because they forgot.
yeah. But our two friends, one of them I don't remember his code name. The other one, I think he started out with one code name, but then he changed it later to Heated Blades. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll just tell you guys. My code name was Merlin. Okay. Do you remember what any of our other friends' code names were besides Heated Blades?
Didn't one of them want to be Dave?
That sounds vaguely familiar. I don't know, but we're done giving away our secrets. How dare you force
Precious
those
secrets, yes.
How dare you force those precious secrets out of me? I'm so drunk on Sundrop, I just gave all the secrets away.
It was like 3 hours ago I was asleep. I still don't know what's going on.
That I will never show you my secret club membership card that I still keep in my wallet to this day. Just kidding, I would, you know, if you came over and saw it. Just like my Dreamcast. Walk in there and get the Skull Chula. There you go.
How can I do that, though?
Okay, so
So I jump on top of that or something?
I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what after that.
Dude, what's your favorite dungeon in this game?
What is this telling me? Really? That's what Cobra said.
Now I'm in this hellhole.
Well, I think you just want to go that way. I think everything else, there's a chest near you and that other room that you open up, I think they're all worthless. Unless there's, hold on. I don't know, I don't think there's any gold skull chulas there. I don't know what their point is.
So that room,
Yeah.
I think I actually have to put on the boots.
Bunny forgot that she even had them at this point.
It's also great for this.
What do you like better, Ratmus? Invisible hookshot points or invisible scratch tickles?
Yes, those scratch tickles are more nostalgic. I feel tender to see that.
People who don't know what the hell I'm talking about, invisible scratch tickles is the line from what, Ratmus?
It's that weird, like, we have a sound MP3 of it, you know, like, I'm not even sure what it's from.
I thought it was at the beginning of some song that you knew what song it was at the beginning of.
The Scratchy Sam out of Alaska, I feel tender to Zerber.
Yeah,
Invisible scratch tickles.
that doesn't play at the beginning of some song by some band.
It probably did, but I thought we like made that just an MP3.
Well, yeah, I know we have that just as a sound or whatever.
I remember like some camp thing, one of the like older teenage counselor guys like put on some song where like it, you know, what's another word for pirate treasure? Well, I think it's booty.
You know, like I'm googling Scratchy Sam and literally nothing is coming up and that can help me, you know, try to tell Doom that I'm not insane.
Just have to play that MP3, right?
I mean, I could play the MP3 file or whatever, but again, that doesn't tell us where it came from because apparently nobody remembers where it came from originally.
Hey, Junior, this is Scratchy Sam out of Alaska. I want to tell you something. You hear the invisible scratch tickles and with up the mixed mastermind and Star Cat and Beast Out and Yoder Song and the Toll Bass, One Sammy Cup. And I heard you doing that Molex Shatter remix. Well, good luck.
Sounds like, you know.
Because then it goes into a song.
Yeah.
What was it? Sounds like, okay, listening.
Rocket Beats or something?
No, it sounds like, well, I don't know. I was going to say, it sounds like some crazy person calling into a radio station.
Yeah.
But yeah, I legitimately, I mean, maybe that's probably what it was originally, but I don't think he recorded it off the radio. I mean, if you recorded it off the radio, yes, some radio DJ could have been like, hey, some weirdo, you know, called in, we have it recorded, it's funny, I'll play that in between songs or whatever. But I just thought it was like, you know, some band that Ratmus liked in 1999. You know, I thought that was part of the song. I don't know. It's a mystery we'll solve later, but we got to solve this Shadow Temple right now, okay?
Alright, so I open this.
Much we get copyright claimed for that.
Then that, you know, our
Then,
accuser has to face up.
then we'll know what song it was from. No, not necessarily. Some weirdo in Sweden could copyright claim it and say it's his song. But yeah, literally, like, I started talking about our code names because Heated Blades, and one of the things on the shout-out list is Hidden Blades. Then I started talking about that stupid Scratchy Sam thing because of invisible scratch tickles, because one of the shout-outs is invisible hookshot points. So clearly anything can get me off on a tangent as long as it's the title of a shout-out.
What could this be?
Right, this whole room is worthless.
Yes.
Look at your map. Go to a different floor. This map only has 2 floors, basement 1 and basement 2.
Well, shit.
Okay, the next Skulltula is not until here.
Okay.
If that helps. So I'm guessing this was a pointless diversion. So where were you actually supposed to go?
So just leave.
So according to you and Doom, there is a song called Block, Rock, and Beats, which we have an MP3 of, but I don't necessarily want to open it right here and get copyrighted collection.
But did that put these hookshot points up here? I mean the things so I can drop on them. That's one. For some reason.
I mean, where's the key? Where's the armor? The fucking guide is acting like you already have a key to use here.
So I thought like maybe there was some trick or something. They dropped it or.
I mean, you found a key in that other room, but you already used it?
Yeah, to get into another place. So.
There's nothing in this room. So the key is somewhere else.
Right.
I mean, there's a chest here, but it doesn't make any mention of there being a key in it whatsoever.
I don't think I got all these.
Probably not, because you probably need a time block. But if there's a key in this chest, then I have a fucking bone to pick with whoever wrote this, because they said that this chest was worthless and that it didn't have a key. Guess it wasn't a time block. I swear it said something about a time block. Well, it wasn't a key, so where's the key? The Zoda's not here. Look at your map. Did we miss another chest somewhere? I mean, that's the room with the stone umbrella, right?
I think so.
You already got a key in that room.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You have the map and compass, right?
Yeah.
Look at other floors. This fucking guide lied to me. We do have to go that way.
Which way?
Straight.
Okay. What the fuck?
Rockin' Beats is a song by British big beat duo The Chemical Brothers, released in March 1997. Doom said it was on DDR. Alright, I'm going to mute the stream for a second. Alright, Doom, we've confirmed that Block Rockin' Beats is not the song that Scratchy Sam went into. We still don't know what it is. You don't even need to kill those Beamos. Just go over there. Is whatever that thing opened still open?
I think so.
Go in there. I don't remember Ratmus having any songs by the Chemical Brothers. I've never heard of them. There's something called Star Guitar, the Chemical Brothers. Okay, so in this room that I thought was optional, you need to collect the silver rupees, defeat a like, play the Song of Time to reveal a time block, allowing you to collect all the silver rupees in this room, which will unlock a small room with a treasure chest which has a small key, which I completely missed.
This is going to be a I've got the key. I got the key. I can get out.
I've tried Googling various versions of Scratchy Sam and whatever the hell he said, and literally nothing is coming up. Where did you find this, Ratmus, in some alternate universe that literally no one has ever heard of?
Probably like off an Napster or something.
You got 18 minutes to beat this dungeon. That's not the right way.
This way, yeah.
Hopefully Bongo Bongo won't give you any trouble.
He ever made anyone rage quit, right?
Never. But yeah, after this for next time, Ratmus, you have the Spirit Temple, the Gerudo Training Grounds, and Ganon.
Yep.
There's the Ice Arrows, the defense upgrade, that one Gold Skull Chula that requires the silver gauntlets. And then all the rest are either here in the Shadow Temple or there in the Spirit Temple. Alright, so we finally got in here. Oh yes, another place where Bunny had no idea that she was supposed to switch to the iron boots to traverse this area safely.
Moving skills.
These are long shots. Yeah. No! See, if you were Cobra, you could just save state here, but we don't have that luxury. Since this dungeon is descending into the non-linear depths, you know, it would be too much of a pain in the ass to stop in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're supposed to long shot. Right.
Okay. Does it have a thing inside of it? Or?
No, the wooden part of the ceiling.
Okay, it's too dark to see.
Why is it tinking off metal? Hit the down button immediately. Didn't work. So I'm going to go in the room straight ahead of you. I think this is where the next Skulltula is. Another Redead convention over here. Oh, are they worshipping the Skulltula? For a second, I thought they were like all in a circle looking at each other or something in between them, and I was gonna. That's not all to get in that room.
That's all you get in that.
But like, I'm sure Doom doesn't remember, but in GTA 3, there's like a weird tunnel where these four bums are just standing there, like looking at a hidden package in between them, and that's what I thought the Redeads were doing for a second. But I think they're staring at the Gold Skulltula. Because there's a small key in here. It's a super fairy, you can't capture it in a bottle.
There's a little.
Whoa, they're dummy thick. Alright, so I think just like normally, last time you have to get blown across to the next door. There's two treasure chests in here, but I think they're both crap, but then again, I've been lied to before. Also, there's a Ghost Skulltula in here.
This doesn't look like crap. That's crap.
Bomb that shit.
I'm going to bomb that place.
What place was he talking about?
I don't remember. Just go to the door.
Yes, hopefully that wasn't a mistake and that treasure chest was actually needed. It's not what I wanted to do.
Let's make this shortcut. Do
You remember fondly having Froggy's slurp cut, right?
What? Oh,
It's a shortcut and making Chrono Trigger references.
there was a poll on GameFAQs. It was like, who's your favorite character in Chrono Trigger? And come on, it's Frog, right? Right, guys?
Vegas. So what's nice is, like all the main characters have nice, story growth and everything.
Do they?
Alright, so just take this. Or...
Yeah. Skulltula is after.
I think that's just a regular one, right?
Yeah, I was like, it looks like there's one over there, but the thing said it wasn't. Is that what you were implying?
Yes. Hey, this guy's grandma's joining the party. Okay.
Does she get character development?
No, you don't even really need her.
Just like Strago?
God.
When are you guys ever going to do a full playthrough of Chrono Cross?
No.
Like recently got re-released on newer consoles too, which is weird.
DS?
No, Chrono Cross has. I think it's on the Switch and maybe some other shit.
Is Chrono Trigger even on the Switch?
That I don't know.
Jump off in disgust. Alright, shoot those bomb flowers or whatever.
Shoot the rocks. Knock it out, Fox.
Somebody on GameFAQs had a post of how many of your top 10 favorite games of all time are playable on the Switch? And I was like, well, I just so happen to have a list of my top 10 favorite games of all time. And yeah, one of them is Final Fantasy VI, and it's well, it's actually not playable on the Switch because I don't count the Pixel Remaster, but it is on SNES Classic. And that's the same with Chrono Trigger. I think some people said Chrono Trigger, but it's not on the Switch. But well, it is on the SNES Classic. Okay, so if you turn around and look across the gap you just crossed, there should be a Skulltula over there.
Okay.
I think so. Besides Final Fantasy VI, which again for me I'm talking about, I think the only other one that's not playable on Switch in some form or another is actually Plants vs. Zombies. I know you guys know what my top 10 favorite games are, right? You totally have it memorized, right? Alright, so there's one more Gold Skulltula, and I think it's in the room right before the boss, so we shouldn't miss that. The question is now what? Even this guide says that you need a fire arrow to blow up those bombs, which is what I initially thought when I played this game for the first time, but that's not true. Okay, so remove that time block, and then there will be an eye switch that you need.
There'll be an eyesore.
The time block is an eyesore.
Sending to another point in time.
My favorite, my favorite games are Contra for NES. Well, how is that playable on Switch, you might ask? Because the Contra collection that we have on PS4, that is available on Switch.
Do I go in here?
Did that open? Yeah. Is that what it opened?
I don't know.
You don't know. No, that looks like the boss door. You get that Skulltula? Okay, well, I'm pretty sure Contra is available on that collection. Mega Man 2 and Zelda 2 are obviously available on... Well, actually, Zelda 2 is on Switch Online. Mega Man 2, I don't know if it's on Switch Online, but it's certainly in Legacy Collection. Final Fantasy VI is on SNES Classic. Majora's Mask is on NSO. Mario 64 is on NSO. Oh, okay, I was wrong. There's more games than that, actually. Obviously, Vice City is not. And, okay, well, Vice City, Plants vs. Zombies, those are the two that are not. I said Resident Evil 4 Wii Edition. Now, obviously, there is a version of Resident Evil 4 that is on the Switch, so I will count that. It's close enough. It's not horrible like the Pixel Remaster, so I will count that. And Portal 2 is on the Switch also. So, technically Vice City and... Wait a second. Vice City... Okay, well... This is kind of splitting hairs also because Grand Theft Auto, the Definitive Edition trilogy, is available on Switch, isn't it?
I think
Yeah.
so, yeah.
So Vice City is available on Switch, but it's a horrible version. So that's kind of a maybe. I mean, I guess if you want to count horrible versions that I would never play, Final Fantasy VI sort of, Pixel Remaster, Vice City sort of, Definitive Edition. But it's weird that there's no way to play Plants vs. Zombies, and that's probably just because EA is stupid. Okay, so one of these rooms is a trap room. I think it's the one to the south, so don't go in there. Let me stop messing around and tell you where actually to go. There are 2 unlocked doors and 1 locked door. Avoid the blue bubbles and defeat the like. You have to deactivate the Lens of Truth to shoot a fire arrow in the room. It's Shoutout 24. That's not where you want to go. You want to go to Shoutout 25, which is... Okay, pretty sure it's west and north. The boss key is still north. Do not go in the room to the south. That is the trap room. Alright, so what is in this wonderful Shoutout? Is there a key just sitting out on the ground? Or is it in one of those things you have to blow up? It's just sitting there. Destroying those things, if the door is open to leave, just leave, because all those will get you as rupees that you don't need.
Okay.
Okay, so it looks like to get the boss key, it's just the same as before, which Bunny will never figure out.
Oh, shit.
No! Did he respawn, or did you not kill that one?
I killed him before.
Was there 2 of them, or did he just respawn? Oh my god, Ratmus, well, watch out for the fire keys. So not like they're going to burn your shield. You don't even have a shield equipped. Those keys are just lurking, just waiting to be fire keys. They tricked you. No! What's that guy's name? Johnny Storm?
Yeah.
They were just waiting there to pull a Johnny Storm. Which, as we all know, the Japanese version of him, what's his catchphrase? Suke! Alright, now back to the boss room where there's that one last Skulltula right in front of the boss, Bongo Bongo. And then we'll be well on our way to finishing this dungeon and this stream.
We'll pass the ball to Connor.
You could sure do that too, if it's within the standards of your community. Alright, I'm just going to close the PDFs because we know what to do now. So yeah, after you get this last Skulltula, then we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 remaining. And then just the ice arrows and the defense upgrade. No more hard pieces. Upper boots.
make it?
Say it like Slippy.
Oh, can you make it?
You hesitated, and I thought you were going to say something else first. Like, why are ships coming out of the base?
A bomb has been planted at the base. I guess Slippy didn't notice that, you know, that wouldn't have happened.
Check your sculpture list for a second. All right. Here we go. Ratmus' attempt at Bongo Bongo. Hopefully, will go better than Bunny Tails. Exactly, Doom. And I will close the checklist for today as well, because we won't need it anymore. So yeah, a lot of awesome progress in this stream, and Ratmus should be able to finish it up with one more stream, and I don't even have to do any more side quests. Ratmus, are your team hover boots or no hover boots for this boss fight? Follow-up question, are you team ice arrows or no ice arrows?
That's hilarious, so I mean, why not, right? Hitting the wrong button.
Maybe you should hit the right button.
Maybe they shouldn't have had the C stick be the.
You can also hit the Z button to use that item, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Fish Waffle is Team Easy button. Nice double. Doom, how many jump attacks with the big Goron sword is this boss going to take? Because Doom can do the math. Ooh, that was 4. You almost got 5. You almost 2-cycled him then. Just hit him regularly. When you missed that, I was like, I think a regular one might be enough to kill him at that point, but then it was too late. That was very nice.
Yeah, like, I don't understand what's so damn hard about that. I mean, I was fucking around and I did it perfectly fine.
Last time I did it, I had some trouble. Apparently I'm just dumb.
He's dead. Yeah, I don't understand why they would make anyone rage quit the game.
Well, I mean, the people that you're... I mean, let's be clear, you're not talking about Bunny, you're talking about your other friend,
Yeah.
right? I mean, neither Bunny or your other friend, anyone who would potentially... They did not have the big Goron sword, okay? First of all. So it would have taken twice as long. Plus, they probably don't realize that jump attacks do twice as much damage. I mean, plus, you knew exactly what to do and how to do it. And you had the big Goron sword, so...
And the hover boots.
Yes. I mean, I know that boss can be tricky. I don't know why it would be enough to make somebody rage quit like your friend did. Obviously, Bunny did not rage quit. She just struggled a bit.
Nice.
Yeah, there's some case... Like, I never understand, like, the whole Deku Stick crouching thing, and, like, sometimes, like, I know that jump attacks do twice as much damage, but I know that there's a lot of cases with certain bosses, not even in just this Zelda game, but other Zelda games, where doing regular slices can do more damage because it stun locks him, I guess, and allows you to get more hits in, whereas if you just do a jump attack, then the boss goes into, like, an invulnerable state. So I know that there's some cases where it's more advantageous to perhaps not do jump attacks and stun lock him with regular attacks. But I don't really. That's beyond my brain comprehension. I just, fucking attack. I just fucking attack and tank damage and be stupid. There was that one time I think I two-cycled Star-Lord. That was kind of fun.
Even in the Master Quest?
What if you're doing a 3-heart run, Doom? Just kidding, who would ever do that?
Lots of treats. We definitely beat a lot of dungeons, so that's good.
We sure did. Do you need a fairy?
I guess, but I usually put a blue potion in there once one's available.
Okay, where do you buy a blue potion?
Okay, where is it like the...
Well, the next thing to do is to go to the Spirit Temple as a kid, right?
Yeah.
Can you buy a blue potion from the town as a kid?
I don't remember.
Doom knows where to buy blue potions, right, Doom? I mean, you're...
I'm in here. There's the potion shop.
Doom, where can you buy a blue potion? Think you can make that jump, aka past the Bongo Bongo Connor. Oh wait, you have the hover boots, never mind. Alright, yeah, this is where Doom said to buy it, alright. Go buy your blue you have one empty bottle, correct? 100 rupees, that's outrageous. Oh, whatever. Warp back to the Temple of Time and refill your magic on those re-deads. You want to buy some arrows while you're here? I think we'll be fine. Yeah, but in Link to the Past, you can hold 999 instead of 500 rupees. Yeah, because what we can do is get some magic from the re-deads, become a kid, warp to the Spirit Temple, start from inside there, and we'll be ready to go. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You won't even need arrows now. You can use them as a kid, right?
Exactly.
You just can't stand not having full health and magic, especially like that. You can take off the damn hover boots now, please.
It's fun.
Is it? I think Doom's having PTSD to when that guy wouldn't... Wasn't there some guy who wouldn't take off his hover boots ever? Was that somebody Doom was watching or somebody's son was watching? I don't remember.
I know my one friend who played this game, he liked to keep them on.
Apparently, just like people having trouble with Bongo Bongo, apparently there's more than one person who gets stuck leaving the hover boots on. I don't know. Alright, so we're going to warp inside the Spirit Temple, and then we're going to end the stream for today. As I said, I'm not streaming all of next week. We don't know exactly when Ratmus is going to stream this again. Probably not for 2 weeks, at least. My stream will... The next time I stream will probably be a week from Monday, when hopefully we'll finally get back to doing some more Fortune Street. Hopefully, as long as my life doesn't go down the fucking toilet, which I'll post more about later. Yeah, but the checklist and everything is up to date. Let's see what's going on Twitch. Obviously, the Illuminavi Marathon is going on. Right now, Fishwaffle is doing Skyward Sword, of all things. Oh, Matt to the Future, speaking of him, is doing Pinball, as in Pinball Arcade, I think. Turbulent is doing Resident Evil 4. I don't think we're going to raid, but I'm going to post this channel. So if anyone is not following this channel, the Illuminavi, they're doing a marathon this week of a Zelda marathon. Right now, Fish is doing Skyward Sword, but eventually later, Blake and Zoda and some other people are going to do some other Zelda games as well. And I'll be definitely watching Zoda for sure. And so go raid your showers. Make sure you're following the Illuminavi. And thanks, Ratmus, for playing. You just saved.
Yeah. All right.
All right, that's... and we did not drop any frames today. And thanks, everyone, for watching. That's the end of the stream. Bye, everyone.